So for those of you that weren't here on the stream, if you're watching this later on VOD, or if you're watching this RimWorld playthrough on YouTube or whatever, I haven't played in about a week, but also I'm not feeling very well or very good today. Medical stuff is acting up, so this might be shorter than you're used to, and it might be more chill than normal, at least from my end. It's like, what, even more chill? I might not be talking quite as much today, or I might end early. We'll see. Hopefully not. But anyway, we are back to our Winston Wave playthroughs. If you don't know about Winston Wave, I'm not going to go over him in detail right now. But basically, he hits us pretty much every day with increasingly harder and harder raids. It's very, very difficult, and we're trying to... He will always win, but we're trying to see what wave we can make it to. I don't actually remember what we were doing in Run 6, but I remember that I'm going to try a mountain map in Run 7 and see how that goes. So, all right, let's go. Q command is turned off at the moment. It still works for me, so I can still choose names, but it was pulling too many requests from the API and locking us out, or locking me out when people were checking it. So, but feel free to still join the queue with channel points, and I can still pull you from it. All right, we were on wave 9. Oh, I remember. We just got the burn box set up. I don't think we got a Molotov yet. We got machining. That's right. I'm right about to make a Molotov. The next one is 6 Grenadiers, which is probably going to be a breach raid and can be very deadly. As far as weapons, let's see what we got on this group so far. I got a couple of SMGs, 2 chain shotguns. Okay, so we're not like completely unarmed, so that's good. And then we got a sacrifice pawn that was thrown our way. That's a wimp. Okay, so I believe we were getting the chem fuel generator up so I could make the Molotov and hope that these are not a breach and get that going. If I remember right too, we have less construction people this time. We do, yep. So that kind of sucks. And we're trying to spawn bugs. I don't know if I started trying yet. We had some going here, but they all got killed. Man, I can't believe that happened. That was really crazy. Research, we got hit with 0.5 no pain wave. Yes, 1.5 stats siege. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, we were using bugs for defense, and we actually had a couple take out waves here, and I'm trying to make infestations. The problem, I guess, one of the problems with this storyteller is that he doesn't do many other events outside of the waves. He seems to skip normal events quite a bit, and so... Do we have the stuff for this? We need components, okay. We don't have super close by components, huh? And so it seems to be hard to even get an infestation to spawn. One of the runs we tried to get an infestation, like we were trying as hard as we could, you know, we were digging into Overhead Mountain, building things inside of Overhead Mountain, just really trying to get an infestation to proc, and just couldn't do it. So, sacrifice. You're terrible at mining. Okay, I guess I'm gonna send out Minoc, even though it's really risky, but we gotta get that made. So Minoc is one of our best pawns, but we gotta get some components going. Let's go Insidian. Visible raid points mod. See just how much just punching above losing his fun. Around wave 25, he was sitting 4 times the raid size of other storytellers. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, that Ancient Ager doesn't have Overhead Mountain, so I'm going to dig in probably down at the edge. Feeling better today? Barely, yeah. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream a bit, but yeah, not feeling too great still. I'm gonna stream what I can today. Lurked your way into a game. Yeah, you did. You're in. You are in. Might as well go ahead and just have him mine all these out. Yeah, Winston doesn't seem to send very many other events at all outside of the waves. Every now and then we'll get a mech cluster or a or like an animal attack, but it's not often at all. Okay, so we are going to make 1 Molotov. There we go. And we're gonna really hope that the next hit is not a breach, and those are just gonna come through the front. It's so hard to tell. Like, I guess technically what we could do is we could look at the raid points, and then you could determine, all right, is this enough raid points for it to be a normal raid, or is this is some of these raid points spent towards the kind of raid? And we could really do that. And you know what, in a weird way, Winston has been a nice learning tool for what to expect at each kind of raid point level. Have a river on your map. Can you let the river run through your walled area, or is it not defensible that way? It depends on the river a little bit. So there's a couple things about that, Zeros. If you hover over water in the bottom left, it'll tell you the depth of the water. So if it's like knee high or shallow or whatever, it can be walked through, but it does slow people down a whole lot. So you can use that to your advantage to slow people down. Without modding the game, you can only build wooden walls on wooden bridges over rivers and things like that, which raiders will set on fire over time. So it is a little weak in that kind of regard. But yeah, raiders can absolutely cross water as long as it's not like deep water.
Welcome back.
I don't know if that's exactly what you meant, but rivers are pretty nice because it slows enemies down so much. One other thing to note about rivers, if your river bisects a hill or a mountain, I would check the icon on the bottom left that says toggle visible roofs and see if you see any dark green. If there's dark green where the river bisects a hill or mountain, and you build within 30 tiles, we'll say, it's not quite 30, infestations can occur. So I would keep a mind, or be mindful of that. But yeah, if that's not what you mean, let me know, and I'll try to be more precise. Math for infestation chance is that you have about a 20% chance of infestation after 10 days. Yeah, so that's not that much, right? I'm gonna try a mountain map after this, and it might come back to really friggin' bite me. But I'm gonna try one to see, and hopefully we can get set up for burning out infestation before it really comes to be a problem. And it'll, you know, we might as well try it. Might as well try it. Should be an interesting thing. Here's the link. Oh yeah, thank you, Surf. Let's go on. Sniffles 7D, welcome back. All right, so we're gonna get the Molotov done. While they're doing that, we can go ahead and get this set up. So I'm gonna go, I need to build this here. Minot can go ahead and get that delivered. We'll go ahead and put them in the work zone too. And who all do we have on the construction? Garrosh, Schneep, and Planet Ace in this one, okay. All right. Mysterious installation loot. No, we don't have time. So we haven't gotten destroyed by a random infestation. It's definitely possible. So if Smurf is right and it's a 20% chance, is if we are still rushing to get to, we might lose to the mountain runs because of it. But if we're rushing to get to a insect burn room, we very well might can get it set up in time for some mountain runs to survive. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's always going to be that chance, but it seems like it's less of a chance with Winston than it is on like a normal playthrough because of how because he's basically built on Cassandra, and so those normal events have a cooldown, and raids outside of the waves don't actually happen, but the game still tries to trigger them, and if it does, it blocks other things from happening. It's kind of this weird thing, or at least that's how we think he's working. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try it though. You know, might as well give it a shot. All right. So got that turned off. Minot, go ahead and bring these. Oh, someone was already on it. What wave are you expecting to reach this run? You never know. Yeah, it depends on, a lot of it is RNG too, like a lot of it, because not RNG with what you get in your waves, but also RNG on the rewards. That's the big one. That's one of the really big ones. If you get a long delay or you get a lot of colonists or something like that, it is much easier to survive longer and get ahead of the curve. But yeah, who knows? This run has not been going as well as some of the other ones. Late 25. How do the burn rooms work? I'll show you the next time we have someone come in, but I mean, the short of it is that I superheat the room while they're running or walking through it, and it overheats the raiders and they die. That's the very like short version of it. There are some things to keep in mind when you're doing it. So for instance, you're going to need to make sure it's big enough to have them be in there long enough, and therefore you need enough heat for them to die while they're in there. You need a double wall on the outside. There's some other little things to remember or to keep in mind about it, but in general, it's just overheat it so they burn to death if they're normal raids. All right, we're gonna go ahead and throw Molotovs in there. Did we get an EMP grenade in this run yet? I feel like we didn't. No, we have not. We do have an animal pulsar, which is nice. We got 2 of those out of the Ancient Danger. The tech print thing we will probably sell. How are we doing on rituals in this run? I haven't made the altar closet in this one. All right, well, we gotta fix that one. Don't heat traps, don't really apply the heat after they're trapped, though. You don't have to, no. It's much more hands-off to just not worry about it. If you put the door on there, it's considered as a room, and it doesn't lose heat very quickly, as long as it's double-walled and roofed. A long time ago, that's what I would do. I would actually close the back door, and then I would like this, and then I'd close this one. But that requires way more rebuild time. So I've stopped doing it that way. This way works much better overall. All right. So I need to get the ritual stuff set up here. Where do we want to throw down a ritual closet? I'll throw it in this corner. So let's go ahead and move this. We might not even need the closet version yet, but might as well go ahead and get it set up. Whoops, my bad. Thank you. When I accidentally clicked the button to not allow any grenades, I forgot to come back and change. Thank you. There we go. Set that critical. All right. We got 4 hours, so I guess we're about to find out if this is going to be a type of raid that's going to basically kill us, or if we're gonna be all right. So let's go ahead and replace that lamp. Let them sleep for now. We are on run number 6. Yeah, run number 6. Some of them ended pretty early. Some of them have gone quite a while. But run number 6 is this one. And for 7, we'll try mountain base. Yeah, we did have a kill box to the river in it, and I was right about to use it, and then that 1.5 stat siege happened. Human popcorn biscuits. Yeah, no problem. If I miss any messages or anything, feel free to repost them. I'm probably going to miss more than normal today because I'm not 100% here, but it is what it is. So sorry about that. It isn't intentional. If I miss something, feel free to repost if I don't answer and you would like it answered. Oh, all right, here we go. So let's go ahead and stay in the walls. We're going to clear wall area from here. Don't want them going in there. In fact, I'm going to clear the outer one now that we're not just repairing. So the good news is about them all being grenadiers is if it is a breach and they're all grenadiers, we actually have some counterplay for dodging grenades. It's very dangerous, but we can actually dodge grenades. We can't really dodge bullets. So that's kind of the silver lining to whatever this is going to be. And hopefully get a good reward. How are we doing on... Okay, so we're at mortars pretty much. That's right, I rushed mortars this time because 1.5 stat siege wiped us last time. So we need to send someone out to get barrels. I'm good with selling the tech print. We got a little bit of human leather. We don't have a whole lot. 1,200 silver. We can buy a barrel or two. Yeah. You can dodge a grenade. You can dodge a ball. So there we go. We got mortars. I should probably just hit air conditioning just in case we have a heat wave. Pretty common. That's all right. Yeah, there was the auto mortar one as well. Yeah, there's several reasons to rush it. Yeah. Here we go. They're attacking immediately. All right, so you will get to see how this works. So Minoc, let's go ahead and equip the Molotov. We could just kill this one. That way we don't have to worry about the... It's so easy to reset the burn tunnel, though. what's their gear? If they have gear that we want to strip from them, they're not that upgraded yet. Some of them maybe have flak vests or something. All right, so we are just gonna burn these ones. Also need to start holding one of these open because they don't have enough targets. Actually, that's not true. They have Elvira there. All right, so Minoc, we're gonna go ahead and. No, they did not have enough targets. Yes, hold that door open. Not enough targets. Animal disease flew. All right, that guy is headed off somewhere else, so whatever. Be all right. What's going on, Harry? Adam Vin, welcome in. Human biscuits. That's why we got that double wall, thankfully, so. Those ones are overheating. This other guy's off attacking random crap. Okay. And so for the reward, we're really hoping for another pawn or an extension. Thought it was going to be one of those mixed. Yeah, I think this happened because I didn't have enough targets. So I need to leave one of these doors open unless we're trying to stay at a certain temperature so they have enough targets. You can learn about that in my pathing guide that Smurf and I made. Exclamation pathing will get you to that one if you are curious. If you want to see all the guides, there's the link. You can see them in both video format and text format there. This is run 6. Random good reward, a mini turret drop. So the interesting thing, an orbital bombardment targeter. This can just kill a raid. This just wins a single raid. The mini turrets are interesting because we do have power now, and they can be used to guide sappers. They can also obviously do some damage. Random normal, we've been screwed on that before. So it's really, do I want to be able to just kill a raid with a bombardment, or do I want more long-term defense? We're almost in mini turrets ourselves though. Be a gambler. I think I'm gonna take the orbital. Yeah, I think I will. It is an orbital bombardment, so I gotta remember. Gotta remember which one we have this time. Last time I used the wrong one. The next raid timer not start until you pick your reward. No, I could cheese that with no pause, but I'm not gonna do that. Not intentionally anyway. I mean, I might take a few moments to decide what I'm gonna get, but no, they do not. All right, ritual closet. So for anyone that doesn't know the whole closet altar thing, there is a command for that as well. It is at exclamation altar. But again, a long story short. Basically, we can make it so that our closet altar fulfills the needs of having no beds, etc. And then we can put our actual altar that we use out somewhere else. Oh no. I hadn't put that in the home zone yet. Out. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. What do we have? We have sandstone. That's the problem with burning grenadiers, you know? You know? What exploded? The grenades that the grenadiers dropped. So, once that temperature goes back down, we will repair that, but, yeah. Okay. Okay, temperature is over 300. If you have them attack an animal, they're considered guilty. Banish them. Oh, just want to ask a question about that. Early left out raid. No need to close the door to the oven. Not if it gets hot enough and it's considered a room. You don't need to. Closet altar. Oh, I got you. You can't shoot and kill your own like me. I see. All right. What's temperature in there? It is good enough. Let's go ahead and put them into the work zone. Kind of eclipse doesn't really matter for us too much. Yeah. Next raid is going to be a breacher raid. Okay. 9 tribal breach raid. I think we'll be okay. You never know, but I think so. You know, it helps. You still can't do it. See, you wouldn't survive as a leader on the actual rim. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't do this if it was really me. You were like, sure. Sure. Why doesn't anyone believe me? You're like, you say it's just a RimWorld thing, but every game you play this way. That's exactly what a candle would say. I'm actually looking forward to trying out the mountain base. And we'll probably die right away to infestation. That 20% will probably get me right away. So why'd you shoot him? He eats too much. Live looks on in horror, yeah. Sorry. But it's the truth. Coming to this in the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna try the mountain after this one. So during this breach, there's gonna be a flash storm going the whole time. So. All right. Wait, we did do rituals. Oh my god, I'm blind. So I did the this, but I didn't do the ritual closet. I could have just moved some of this. It's all right. Like the pews I could have moved in the lectern, but not the altar, so it's not a huge deal. I did want to move them over here, but I was looking, I was like, I'm blind today, more than normal. Why'd you kill that guy? He was just asking for help. He's a slow learner. I still think it's funny. We talked about it quite a bit on the stream, that people tell you their flaws, right? So like, imagine it's a job interview, you know? Someone sits down for the job interview, and it's like, now let me tell you right up front here before you ask me any interview questions. I'm a misogynist. And I'm a psychopath, and I really just like setting things on fire. Just sometimes I'll just go around while I'm supposed to be doing my job, and I'll just set the place on fire. I don't friggin' care. And I'll get in fights with people, especially people of the other gender. Don't even get me started. It's like, no one's gonna come out and give you all their crazy flaws and mental issues as soon as they're trying to get hired, right? There is a mod. There is a mod where traits are not revealed immediately, which is kind of a cool mod. So sometimes I just like eating human flesh. I'm a gourmand. I'll absolutely eat other people's food out of the shared fridge. Sometimes I'll have a breakdown for no reason. Just open things at the store. I'm a tortured artist. If you berate me enough, I'll throw a tantrum and then make something awesome. Let's go and draw it here. What video games do you play? Truth is RimWorld, and people either don't know it, or most explanations are about violence. This is for a teacher's position? Yes. I eat people, by the way. What do you mean you eat people? I eat people. When the kids dies in classroom, I'm eating them. I mean, I'm not gonna kill them. I'll eat them if they die. My daughter just came in while I was saying that. I have a mental disability that prevents me from retaining the skills that I've learned. Shoots them. Oh god. All right, the breach is coming. Uh-oh. We have mega scarab pets, you know. Not quite pets, but they're there. Yeah, but I don't think anyone actually trying to get a job is going to tell you all their flaws right off the bat. Okay, here goes wave 10. It is a boss wave, so we got Flash Storm going the whole time. Is this a mod? Is what part of mod? Exclamation mods will show you what kind of mods we're using. We're not using anything out of the ordinary. If you're talking about the insects, no, that is not a mod. Insects that no longer have a hive, if they sleep and wake up, they will be just like neutral enemies on the, or neutral creatures on the map. If that's what you were talking about. We just assumed they had to turn in a certain number of applications. Some social program. That's interesting, yeah. And I don't want to have to rebuild this stupid thing. Oh, I got pawn joins. Okay, nice. I wonder who our doctors were. Oh god, this is a different run than what I remembered. This is not the one where we had the extra doctor. All right, my man. We were like, man, you're really trying to get to that mountain run, huh? No, not at all. Okay. All right, Hawk. Let's see if you're any good. Probably don't care if you are. Optimus. Gormon. Speak of the devil. Field hand. Interesting. Plants. 10 burning passion plants. Field hand. All right. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that, but you know. Accord.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Accord is in. Okay. Who was that? Let's go on. Shambler, welcome in. Boofessor, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Boofessor. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. All right. Let's go ahead and get their work done. Another cook. Look at that. Field hand, though, is going to come in real handy for, you guessed it, the field. All right. Nice. Nice. Up to 9, including the sacrifice there. Okay. Who all dropped their weaponry in that? The next raid is hopefully a frontal attack. All enemies explode when killed. Oh no. At least this Gourmand will grow his own food. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So we gotta get this set back up. Pretty important. Probably don't really have the luxury of bed rest. If they explode, it means we're gonna have to rebuild the oven after they die. Yep. Which is still better than just facing 10 pirates head on right now with what we have, so. Kind of sucks, but tis what it is, I suppose. Got pretty lucky on the reward, though. I did a random, right? So, to get a pawn join off random, that is pretty awesome. Yeah, hopefully they're not breaching or anything like that. It doesn't look like it, but there are grenadiers, so it's hard to tell with pirates if it's going to be a breach pirate raid or not. Just don't know until they get here. With 10 pirates, it's probably a frontal attack. 24 is as far as we've gone, yeah. It's not worth it to capture them because of the time. Yeah, that's why I haven't been, yep. It's like, these runs are so condensed. Most runs end in like the 20s, right? In the 20 something day. So there were people that were like, why don't you just rush to drop pods and try to ally people quickly and call it? There's no rushing. Tribal research even cranked up. Like I don't know that we could get enough wealth and drop pods and get comms console and powered everything before we're just in the thick of it. But I mean, it can be worth trying other things, but that's one reason why I haven't been taking prisoners for the most part. Oh, they didn't rebuild those. Good catch. Good catch. All right. Gyros. Covers that too. Okay. Whoops. Come on, Gyros. What? Build it. How's it going, Ringar? Thank you, thank you. What was up with the schedules? Expedition BI. Biphasic schedule is something I came up with maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. And it's pretty overpowered, but if you want some details about it, exclamation BI, we'll give you a clip that goes over it. But actually gonna put a guide up on YouTube here soon that goes over it in even better detail, but it's crazy good. Like biphasic schedule is so good that I've had people lose like 5 family members and still be just happy all the time about it. It's really silly. We need to get this more impressive as well. I'm gonna go ahead and shrink the zone this direction. All right. And we probably need to get another mushroom field going if we're going to be pumping out colonists. A good bed. We want an excellent bed. Who is our building person? Gyros. We need excellent or better, Gyros. Excellent or better. You know the drill. God. Yeah, the next run we'll try out a mountain base with this storyteller.
Welcome back.
Your paws never seem to want to relax and are always recreation starved. Are you doing something wrong? It depends on, there's so many factors. I would have to look at like your save file or something. There's a couple of things to keep in mind. If you have too high of expectations, you're going to need to put down multiple forms of recreation. Specifically, if your recreation star people are is your leader and your moral guide, it's because they have too higher expectations. And even though it won't tell you that you need more over on the menu, it absolutely means that you need more variety of recreation. So if those are the only two doing it, or if you have higher expectations, you know, those can be a big part of it. But other than that, I'd have to look, yeah. Bobo, what, 31 months? Has it been that long, Bobo? Jesus. Thank you, Bobo. Very much appreciate it. And whoops, 18 months with no spine. Gotta have me back. Thank you, whoops. Appreciate it. Schedule's busted. On bad days, your colony's mood is good. Regular schedule on a good day. Yeah, and you get so many more inspirations too. It's really, really, really strong. All right. How long until festivals? So after this next
maximum level reached.
Hey Ram, welcome back. Tier 3. It's good to see Aram, not just because of the golden sub. Hopefully you're doing all right. 14 months, man. Thank you, Aram. That's very generous. Let's go on Trenchfoot. Wex, welcome in. Shake, welcome back. The games available. Another thing is, while we were doing research for the schedule, it's advised that you put recreation or meditation before sleep. That worked out a little bit better. And then the other thing is, make sure you're using anything over work in those sections. But yeah, my people never complain about recreation unless I don't have enough things on this 2, 3, 7 schedule or whatever it is. Ingram's here. Tree meditation works. I don't have a video of it. No, I don't. I can go over it really quick while they're doing stuff here. Let me go ahead and make sure. Okay. Basically, if you have a pawn whose meditation type is natural, you can either look in their information or you can go at their childhood and see if it unlocks natural. As long as they have that perk and you put a meditation spot near the anima tree within range and you schedule them for meditation, they will meditate there. And if they have this natural meditation background, they will grow anima grass and they will also restore their psi casting psi focus if they have a spell. Every time the anima tree gets to 20 grass, you can consume it. You can do a festival to consume it with one pawn. It will level up their psi casting to the next level and give them one random psi cast from that tier. So that's the basics of it. I actually do have a guide already written out for anima tree and psi casting. I just haven't had a chance to record it yet. These guys are eating our food. 9 lose 3 with 9 pawns. Yeah. That's not for us to take. All right, I do want to get a another mushroom area set up because we're gonna pump pawns hopefully. So we're gonna go just like this. Keep it segmented there. And I'm actually not even gonna care about the cotton, honestly. Don't even care. Got enough to get the Molotov. Night owls and quick sleepers. Night owl. So literally we've tested it too. I for a while there I was just saying it because of experience, but it's been tested now too. Smurf tested quite a bit. Basically, biphasic schedule, if done right and in the correct correct size colony, it doesn't matter if they're a night owl. It's better mood to put them on biphasic than to put them on a night owl schedule. We actually compared the two of them together, and it's still better to have biphasic over night owl schedule, even for night owls. It's that strong. So, yeah, it's actually crazy. It's really, really crazy. It's the best thing I've ever come up with on my own in RimWorlds. With either this or in all anything. Yeah, that's a good point. So if you don't want to use biphasic, so the guide will go over some other things too. The thing about night owl is if you don't want to do biphasic and you want to put them on a night owl schedule, even with a night owl schedule, they won't sleep all the hours they get the debuff. So if you want to try to make them sleep more, it's actually advised to give them a worse bed and to give them a stone bed so they sleep longer if you really have a problem with it. But yeah, quick sleeper actually is even better with biphasic, yeah. Why is biphasic so good? So if you go to that clip, the exclamation BI thing, it explains it. But it's basically, there's so many reasons why. One is you don't know when you're gonna get a raid. It could be at any time of day. So my losses, the reason I came up with it is my losses for the most of my first few hundred hours of playing was a raid would happen in the evening or they wouldn't come until the evening. And when they got there, everyone was at their lowest recreation. Everyone was tired. They're at their lowest mood of the day. And I didn't lose because of the raid itself. I lost because people were breaking down during the raid. So it keeps mood so high that not only does that play a part, but they have so many more inspirations that it really makes up for the loss of work as long as your base isn't massive. In massive bases, you're not getting enough work done. So I advise not using it if you have a huge friggin' base. But yeah, it's the amount of mood it gives is insane. And not only that, it averages up other things too that really help. Schneep. 26, you got asthma. That sucks. Anyway, it also averages their comfort up to max. So instead of once a day with comfort, they're getting their comfort maxed out with just their bed twice a day. If they're in a relationship, they get loving 2 sections of the day. Like, there's so many little things that add up that make it incredibly strong. Skill box. If you haven't tried out biphasic, I definitely say try it out. It's absolutely crazy how good it is. And then drugs on top of that will make it even crazier. How many hours do I schedule meditation? Meditation, I do 3. With meditation biphasic, I do 3, 4, 5. 3 meditation per 12-hour chunk. So I do this schedule, but I do 3, 4, 5, and then a repeat. Fear pods. Psychic droner. No, I'm not gonna take that. All right, 2 hours. Let's make sure we are in the walls. The burn tunnel is ready. So after this one, we should be able to use some of our actually, let's wait on that. Should use some of our rituals, get some more pods. At what point do I switch the colony to biphasic? It depends on the playthrough. In these ones, I've been switching pretty early on. But, yeah, it just depends. Yeah. I usually don't do it until I have an outer wall. I usually... early on, like, you have extremely low expectations, right? And so you have such a huge mood boost that you don't need the extra mood from biphasic usually. So I usually wait to do biphasic until I have an outer wall. Just a rough idea of it. All right. Minoc, did you get your... Wait, did you lose your eye? No, your nose, okay. Ten raiders. Okay, so they're attacking immediately, right? Attacking immediately, yeah. Ever tried Stardew Valley? Yeah, I played Stardew Valley quite a lot. Adam's drug use. Use way more drugs. I know drugs are so good. Like Wake Up. I talk about Wake Up quite a bit and how great Wake Up is, but I don't usually use it very much. It's because I don't. I mean, it would make it even better in the game, even easier in a lot of times. But just tea alone is just so good that I'm just like, whatever. But yeah, like Wake Up is actually incredible. For instance, Go Juice as well. I mean, obviously they both have their downsides, but they're really good. So these guys are gonna explode when they die. Yeah, Ambrosia is very nice to use. Let's go on to Monster. Everstore, welcome back. There's a lot of good drugs in the game, yeah. Tea's just a really easy standard one. Oh, I didn't realize one of them had a assault rifle. Let's go on Germ, welcome in. That's right, so you lose a little productivity by doing biphasic. It's really not as much as a lot of people think. But then you also get way more inspirations. So a lot of times, I'm willing to spend extra work time in order to get extra mood. Mood is more important for me in general. Usually in a normal playthrough, mood will kill me more than amount of work being done, especially with like wealth management and whatnot. 2 random tamed animals, wood or medicine. Wow, those all suck. I guess we'll see what animals we get. But anyway, but also, Christ. You got to remember the, I don't know. The inspirations really pay off too. 2 tame Thrumbo, yeah. All right, let's try it. What? We got a Claw Dryad without a tree. And a Mega Sloth. A Claw Dryad without a tree. So no master. What a waste. What a waste. I mean, we might as well just slaughter it. At least the Megasloth can do some stuff. What a waste of a reward for that wave. See, this is what I mean. Somewhat like one of the playthroughs we had around this wave, we had like legendary weapons. reward. Another one we had like 5 pawns join, you know? It's just luck of the draw. Just luck of the draw. Whoops. Next is going to be 12 tribals, and there's going to be orbital bombardment the entire time. Okay. Oh no! Crap. I meant to set that off limits until it cooled down. Got a little ahead of myself. What feral humans eats to be tamed? Any omnivorous food, so unless it's changed. Outdoor shells cry a roof, they do not. I don't know if orbital bombardment can target roofs, so that's what I'm testing. If you're wondering, like, why am I throwing up roofs on these things so all of a sudden, it's to see if the Winston Wave orbital bombardment can hit roofs. Yeah, the shells don't need it.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Abalone. Thank you for converting you a Twitch Prime to the tier 1. Thank you, Abalone. You gonna train the Dryad? Does that make it worth it? I couldn't tame, so I could train it for. I don't know how it would work. Yeah. Maybe I should have just kept it to see, but. A Twitch Prime is or a Twitch sub is the same as a Prime sub, which is the same as a tier 1. Oh, I should have just tested it, yeah. Orbital bombardment, yeah, it happens the entire map while the wave is going, so. Twitch sub is the same as tier 1 sub. Alright. Let them hurry up and do this. Well, Ace, you're already there. Just do it. We're out of slate. Okay. Where are these? Slate. Oh, I've been pretty unlucky with crap blowing up our tunnel setup this run. I'll go ahead and patch it. I don't want to forget, so we'll just go ahead and do it. I wanted to leave it open so they can get in there faster, but I'll end up forgetting and screwing up. Maybe the Guardian to be. Yeah, that's why I probably should have tested it. Yeah, that's what I thought about after I set it to die. But Claw. The thing is, a Claw actually has more DPS than a Thrumbo. They just have very little armor and health, so they fall really quickly, unfortunately. But they are very, very high DPS actually, so it might have been worth. If they die, you know, it didn't matter. So, in retrospect, probably should have tested it out. All right, one more piece of wall. We'll get the fence back up, and we really need to do those rituals between the next run. So, or between the next wave, I should say. Wait, will our sacrifice not even haul? I think I remember that, wimp. Hindsight's always 2020. Let's go, Baba. Corpse, welcome in. So I need to send someone off. We really need an EMP grenade, and we really need barrels. Those are incredibly important, so we have 2 things to do right after this wave. Send someone off to get those 2 things. Actually, I can make my own now with microelectronics. We just need 6 components. So after the next wave, I will send someone out to mine a few components. We actually have 9, so we should be all right. We'll go ahead and just make one then. We gotta get a barrel. Gotta get a barrel. Glad the day's going on though. Yeah, pretty quick too. It's so crazy. This is day 20. How's it going, Neff? Thank you for being here. This is day 20. It's such like, it's so mind-blowing to like have to rush this crap, and runs are so short. So this is compact weaponry. We're gonna actually trade it off. We also have some animal pulsars, and we do have an orbital bombardment. So got that going for us. 3 hours. So Accord, we don't have a weapon for you just yet. Let's go ahead and take a look at what components we can find during this downtime, if you want to call it downtime. Even ones down here might have like a sacrifice pawn. Grab those. Just go ahead and mark them for mining. There's probably some buried, you know, there always is, but I'm actually looking forward to trying this on the mountain map next episode of the 20-year run for joining the stream. Man, Antiers, that is a long one, yeah. And you see, because that was back during like 1.2, I think, Antiers, you can see how bogged down the game is back then before they did a few of the updates to it, and before Rocket Man. It's actually crazy the difference. Man, it goes really slow. Curious to see the stacked ship launch and Royal. It's insane. Yeah, I won't spoil it. Trade comes, they will fight the raiders near your base. With no pause, they can actually leave with the trade menu open. Yeah. All right, orbital bombardment is happening. Yeah, unfortunately, with no pause, traders can leave the map while, and it bites me in the butt sometimes. I'm trying to figure out trading. They're like, nope, we're out. See you. All right, orbital bombardment's happening. I don't know if it can hit roofed areas, so I'm gonna pull everyone in. We'll keep an eye on it. A lot of changes are really visible. Yeah, imagine that same run too with breachers, right? It would have been a completely different run. One of the raiders is someone's wife. Well, it sucks for them. They're gonna get barbecued just like everyone else. Is it hot enough without closing the door? It absolutely is. Yeah, it gets to like 1500 degrees. Oh, I was so worried that bombardment was going to rip this open. Yeah, it's already to 650 because it has double walls and it has doors. It's considered a room, so the heat doesn't escape very quickly. Oh, Christ. Elvira, no! Psychic Soothe, we don't need. A caravan arrival. Oh god, I gotta hurry up. We're still getting bombed. Or a random good reward. Caravan will not be here long enough to fight the next raid. Let's roll the dice. Let's do it. Wave delay! Wait. It's still 1.2. Delay next wave. What? But it didn't. Oh, Elvira, our starting Yorkie is dead. Why didn't it delay? A good delay is like 7 days. I got scammed. Happened on the first run too. Random delay just doesn't work. Quick, someone get the vanilla expanded people in here. Do we have any like Twitch Karens? That's offensive to people that were born named Karen that are perfectly nice people. I know. I don't care, you know what I mean? It delayed it by 2 minutes. Next is mechs. Okay. Alright. Our first mech raid, we will have the EMP up in time. We should have it up in time anyway. And let's go ahead and run one of these. Our poor doggo. Because I peated. It wasn't me. Not this time. Heat stroke. We are gonna need coolers. Oh, join. Yes, yes. This one's been kind of 50-50 with join, so. Pierce. Psychic symptoms, chemical interest, 63 years old. Absolutely garbage. Let's name him. We just take anyone in this run, just about. Alexander, I'm sorry. People that have been in the queue for a long time are like, no, you know what? Can you just pause me being in the queue for now? Just don't pull my name. Wait until you get to a more standard run. Oh, Alexander, you might end up just getting the next name. I'm sorry. You'll get the next name. Don't worry about it. I can't save you. I literally couldn't. Look at where you are. All right, well. Sorry, Alexander. Let's try that again. Wow. Wow. Yeah, users are no longer going to be able to use the command to check their place because it locks me out of choosing names, so. How'd he die? As soon as he entered the map, he was hunted by a warg. The warg was just waiting up here. This is the warg's home. Just ate his head. Should have played better. And we didn't get a join there. I really need to get this EMP done before we do any more. We are going to close these. Top a few waves. Yeah, that's true.
Welcome back.
EMP is done.
Your
Excellent.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I actually need to go get them too, which is unfortunate. Because left unburied, it's gonna be a problem. Consume. Can you eat the whole body, Harp? Harp, can you eat the whole body so I don't have to worry about bringing it home? Probably not. Probably not. Burying them. We have somewhere to bury them? Yeah, I know. It won't eat the whole body. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Minnow, 7 months already. Time flies, Minnow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And who is our miner? Oh, I gotta get someone out to get a barrel. I kind of wanted to get a mule out of this join. A criminal. Was it a claim sarcophagus that you might be? Well, no, they're, well, I don't know. They're all over the place, so you might be right. It is right here. Well, you know, whatever. That's gonna come back to bite me later, but that's the problem for future me to worry about. Screw that guy. Where's our miner?
You will join us
Not
or
that
die,
miner.
Master.
No, ears. No. Kruger. Thank you for the gift sub, Kruger. To Zaros. Thank you, Kruger. Very much appreciate it also. Welcome, Zaros. 14 hours. So there's going to be 7 mechs, and then we're going to get hit with either 3 or 4 mechs as a reinforcement. Okay. But we do have the EMP. And we're going to let them roam the map a little bit. We got 14 hours, so we could do another one of these. Let's go ahead. So we can feed the local wildlife, apparently. Okay, so surely this can't happen again. It was New Alexander, right? Industrious, iron-willed. Ignore. I have too many keyboards. There's 3 keyboards on my desk. Just type it in some random keyboard. An excellent new doctor. We really needed a new doctor too, so that is fantastic. Industrious is great in general. Great new researcher. Just overall, a pretty decent, just standard sort of pawn. So, much better than the guy that got eaten, so, you know. Alexander. All right. So, can you do social? Do we have anyone that's half decent at social? Dasker. What is Dasker doing? Steadfast Jogger. God, if we lost Dasker, that would suck. I think after this next wave, we're sending Dasker out to try to get a barrel. Why keyboards? I have a 2 PC setup, and one of them's so I have the gaming computer one, I have the stream computer one, and then I have a like what do you call it? What are those things called? It's literally right here. Like a Stream Deck type setup, so I can do stuff like this with a single macro button, like those things. The other guy was pretty useful, tasty. Let's go on, Angie. Welcome back. Let's go, Ninja. If you're curious about my setup, you can go to exclamation equipment. I think it's up to date, but I do stream with a 2 PC setup. Oh yeah, rich people. Yeah, absolutely. Keyboards are so expensive. No. 7 hours, 7 hours. Okay, we need to get... we need to get microelectronics going. We need to make more guns for people. We don't have the components. So yeah, between the next wave, I need to send someone out to trade. I need to grab as many components as I can off the map. I know about Mouse Without Borders. I don't really like it for my setup. So with a 2 PC streaming setup, Mouse Without Borders, I tried it and it had some other problems that I didn't like. And so to use, yeah. Anyway, I know about Mouse Without Borders. I have used it, but I prefer my current setup for me. We could use the pulsar on the next run, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to wait. In fact, because we have pulsars, we could survive a... you could actually survive a siege with them. I don't necessarily need to go rush a barrel, but I need to rush getting some more components. Stream decks didn't know that's what they were for. You can do so much with them. You can do so much. So I have now actually got this as a gift for my wife for our anniversary. It's not actually a keyboard, I guess. It kind of is a glorified keyboard. My wife got me the Stream Deck for our 17-year anniversary, which is kind of crazy. But I have it right now, Doug, where I can literally at a button have it clip the last minute of the stream. I can have it do a timestamp and name the timestamp, save it in a separate file. I can do this. Ta-da! There's my YouTube thingy. There's so much you can do. So much. Physical switch works great too. Yeah. A keeper. I mean, we have been together for 17 years, so yeah, I think we'll stay together. We might as well at this point. Go XLR? No, I'm talking about a Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Does it massage your feet? No, not yet. Yes, and thank you, ARAM, for the
Go XLR.
You basically saved the quality of stream audio. Some doors. Oh my bad. I stopped and started talking about the my equipment. Yeah, some of the VODs that are still going up on YouTube have that static on there, the starting of it, and I hear it and I'm like, oh man. Be too inconvenient to split at this point. How long? Yeah, out of curiosity. You're at 10 years with your roommate. All right, here we go. Do we have a we don't have any trigger happy pawns yet in this one. Okay. All right. You know what? In fact, I'm not going to change my mind on these. We need to pop out and kill one at a time. Gene stuff. Sorry, Ram. Yeah. Tests freaking suck. Creative construction. I didn't on everyone, no. I should have them. Okay, they are split up enough. We need to pop out and take this one out while we can. So we're gonna... Oh, that one's already gone. Okay. We'll wait then. Looks like the pikeman we can grab. I need to convert these into auto doors sometimes. Oh, nope. The pikeman's hitting somewhere I don't care about. Okay. Get some research done during this. Okay. Okay, pop back in, go back to work. Next one's the Scyther. You sit or stand in prolonged streams. So lately I've been sitting throughout the whole stream and I just get up a time or two. I actually do have a sit-stand desk, but with the medical crap that's been going on, I still probably should force myself to stand because this is a sit-stand desk. And I used to stand about half the streams and I haven't done that in a while because of just how... Oh no, they happened to destroy that one thing. Anyway, how bad I've been feeling with this crap going on. But I still should probably start forcing myself. I was actually just talking to my wife about that probably like 2 days ago. Won't let me play them. Won't let me, that's right. Let's go on Guardian Angel. Sienna, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Almost 6 yak. Alright, what is that one? That's the Scyther, okay. Better than the secret sauce, I will, yeah. Even when I put them up there, I was like, I really shouldn't do this. This is gonna come back to bite me. That's future Adam's problem, but apparently it was near future Adam's problem. Alright, I think they're spread out enough that I'm okay doing this. Reinforcements can be drop potted in? What are they? Another Scyther. Okay. Let's go get this Scyther. All right, so after this, we need to, once this is all done, I need to get Ash out in mining that stuff so we can get some more weapons in. And I gotta get someone on the road for barrels. I mean, it's not like super friggin' urgent because we do have 2 pulsers, but I mean, if a siege hit during nighttime, we'd be screwed right now. All right, that Scyther is alone. We can pop out and get him. We gotta get these doors changed too.
Praise the sun.
God, the accuracy is so much worse than our no kill box run. It's not too bad, but after doing the no kill box run where everyone was like 100% accurate, Toll House, Toll House driveway. Favorite subscription. Thank you, Toll. Much appreciated. Let's go on goat. Sitting is related to early death. Yep. I know. Let's see where the pikeman goes. There's only 3 left, so the longer we stay here, or they stay here while we get the research done, the better. So I need to get a kind of basic kill set up here as well. I think I'm just gonna do it right here, and I might put chunks in the doorway temporarily and then move them. It's a little micromanagey though, so I could, yeah, I think I'm still gonna set that up. So how far away is this? 16. It's not quite what I wanted, but whatever. We're gonna need more blocks soon too. Exotic goods, nice timing. What's going on, Rodoc? It's been hard to. I've been last week I was on schedule the entire week, surprisingly, but yeah, yesterday I was feeling too bad to stream.
Your steadfast
Probably shouldn't have streamed today either, but you know what?
Appreciated.
It's all right. We're here. And mad squirrels sweating. All right. So nice. Shooters like that, they seemed good pretty early too. Yeah, because we had multiple shooting specialists. We had combat command. Everyone was like 14 or 15 shooting, but the real thing, Silencer, is everyone had masterwork or better weapons. So masterwork or better. That's pretty good. Thank you, Tallow. The stream can be distracting from medical stuff too. Sometimes it's like too much, you know, like especially during February when I missed a lot of time, and I would get on here and I just felt like it was an out-of-body experience. It just was not good at all. But some days when it's not like super terrible and I feel like I can't stream, actually getting on the stream distracts me enough. Talking to you guys, thank you for hanging out and talking to me, actually distract enough to where it isn't as bad. Yeah. So also I'm gonna post this on Discord too, not to get like sappy or whatnot, but I am so thankful that I'm able to stream for a living. I was thinking about it. My wife and I have talked about it a bit. If this medical stuff had happened when I was like managing the call center or something like that, we would be screwed. Like if I had a standard office job, we would be screwed. This is the only income for the family. My wife is unable to work. My daughter is obviously too young. There is no way I could have maintained a normal job during this stuff with having to miss so much time and weird hours and all the medical testing and having to go away for testing and drive for these things and all that. There's absolutely no way we could have survived living in this house and affording things if it wasn't for the stream. So again, thank you guys for hanging out and spending your time here, child labor site, and watching on YouTube and stuff. It's my family would absolutely be screwed if it weren't for the stream during this time. So it's been a really rough year with the medical stuff going on, but very thankful for the stream. No problem. Let's go on Signum Modwin, coal mine out there somewhere, so I can go work at.
Welcome
for a few years.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Pyro, thank you for the resub. 17 months already, Pyro. 17 months. Thank you, Pyro.
A new subscriber. Come,
Anonymous.
yourself. We are building an
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Anonymous. To Burns, Colin, Alito, Waste of Mine, and Zin Burden. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you also. Thank you. Yeah. Very fortunate for the stream. Very, very, very fortunate. Good weapon drop, normal weapon drop, food medicine. Good weapons. So the thing about this is it's going to be 3 random. So it could literally be good like bows that we don't even use, or it could be like charge rifles. You just never know. Got lucky. Job 2. Gotten too sick to work in an office. Your current job lets you work from the couch, lying down. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Able to take a leave of absence if needed. That's really nice, yeah. It's a nice employer. Most are not nice at all, but they read here. Spider. Pull noodle beatings. Disciplined. Future. One more glory. Thank you, corpse. All right, here we go. Let's roll the dice. And then we need to get sack eaten. They need to become a sack lunch. Then we need to get some components.
Your steadfast
Crafter.
loyalty is
We're the 9
greatly appreciated.
It's Twitch baby. Here we go. You want to see them both moving at the same time. Ooh, a Zeus hammer. The staff doesn't matter at all. We can just trade that, but do we have a tough pawn? Nice. We don't have a tough pawn. We have someone that has 7 melee though. 7 melee, quick sleeper, industrious. All right, Schneep. Fantastic. Whoops, no, mine up. Next one is 9 tribals that have all bionics. Tribal bionics, okay. All right, schedule, actually, I wouldn't mind putting someone in here, so this becomes a tomb as well. Let's go to miscellaneous. We'll throw down a sarcophagus here. Garros can get on that. Okay, we need to get we need to check what these guys have for trade as well, and then I need to get components done. In fact, I really am worried about doing it, but let's go ahead and put Ash on unrestricted. Ash, how's your... you're okay right now. So, let's have you hit this.
A resplendent offering.
Unchased. Thank you for the donation. 2614. Here, you had my grain. Mind giving it back? Unchased. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Do jogger pawns caravan faster? Not anymore, no. They used to, but that was changed in 1.3. If I recall correctly, anyway, I shouldn't give like a 100% no longer, but so caravan speed used to be the average of the speed of everything going on the caravan, and you could actually increase caravan speed by just taming some rabbits right before you went. And if you did that, it would average up to caravan speed because rabbits were a 7 speed. It would just average it up more than anything else. But they changed that with ranching in 1.3 to now there are riding animals like horses, and horses, donkeys, dromedaries, elephants, thrumbo, they all give you an increase on your caravanning speed. Yeah, and goat juice is really good for it, yeah. Components. We really need those. Do you guys have barrels? You don't. Okay. Let's take that while we can. Excellent. Bring these back, please. Okay, that has been made. Schedule. We'll never do hauling. I don't think they'll even do the burial, because burial is a hauling task, yeah. Burial is a hauling task, alright. Purple, so I would call it the grape noodle, oh god. Is this base game or mod? That is a mod, yeah, that's the modded part of this. It is the Winston Waves part. It's pretty cool though, I'm enjoying it, so. Winston Waves, yeah. Okay, so we'll get the new fencing up. I do want to try to get bug spawn somewhere. The reason I have them set as hunting, I don't want them, I'm going to manually do it, but the reason I went ahead and set them is so I don't lose track of where they are. It's not a huge deal, I guess, but I do want to manually hunt them because they will fight back pretty easily. I don't want to have someone lose some fingers or some crap while I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, so Gabriel, we want to go ahead and use Council because we killed their wife. To be fair, she was attacking us, so. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got some components brought back. Got them buried. Let's go ahead. Let's get the fence done next. It's the most important. So little time to do anything. It sucks that that random reward that rewarded a extension didn't work. Did the delay reward ever go off? Nope. Nope. Grief Council was so good, yeah. It's really crazy. It's like, oh, I don't even remember I had a wife. Oh no, my wife that I've been with for 22 years. She died. I had to kill her. She came in a raid. I don't know what was going on. They must have blind washed her. I tried to talk her down and then I had to kill my own wife. And then someone comes up and they're like, you don't care. I don't care. I don't even remember I had a wife. Why did I bury them? So it is another benefit because it also makes this into a tomb, and they can then use, they can visit the grave for an increase in mood as well. So they'll be able to visit the grave, which is kind of nice. We're gonna need some more stone pretty soon too. So I do like when I'm doing the barracks and dining and rec all in the same room. I also do like throwing down a sarcophagus in the middle. So room bonus for single-use rooms. Yeah, I've talked a bit about. So people have asked me before. They're like, if they were going to nerf barracks, how do you think they would do it? And the biggest nerf to barracks would probably be not allowing it to be other rooms. If you have a barracks, literally it's if you eat in there and you don't get the mood boost for it being a dining room, that would probably be one of the most straightforward ways for them to make that change. Grave your fellow man, that's right. Yeah, the mega room is just really, really strong. We didn't kill her, the above normal temperature killed her, yeah. Paper mache fingers. What's going on, boy? Best run? 24 so far. 24 has been the best run so far. What day is it? It is only day 25. Good lord. Only day 25. Now, if we down one of these tribals without killing them... we can get someone that's fully bionic. I think they actually come with super acidifiers or whatever, though. Which I think ends up killing them on down and then destroying everything. Alright, Shun. Super immune, pretty incapable of violence. Okay. Another incapable of violence person. So we can throw them to the wolves at some point. Until then, they can help with quite a bit, though. They're pretty decent aside from the fact they can't fight. Okay, we have 8 hours. Let's do the last one. You see that they made augmented reality contact lenses? No, I've seen like concept stuff for that, but I didn't see that they actually made one. You got blocked because of your name. Throw them to the wargs, yes. Man, that was crazy. Mojo lens. Well, it's so much easier for you to just throw more beds into a single room. Yeah, it's super, super easy, yeah. Actually kind of crazy. I do need to get some air conditioning for mood, but at the moment I want to leave that open, so. Shooting frenzy, excellent, excellent. Ambrosia, if that's nearby, I might should grab it. Right. Insects are eating it, yep. I was just looking at them. Wild person's also eating our food. All right, more boost food. Cat has a production bench in a throne room. Throne room? I don't remember. I know that we tested that, but that was like a couple years ago. I feel like it ended up counting against it. Yeah, it was a typo or auto correct or whatever, but a royalty room, basically. A throne room. Not a throw room, but let's go in. Sergey, welcome in. To only count as a bedroom would be too much worse to make separate rooms for dying wreck. Yeah, but at least you would have to, right? Tagged immediately, okay. Throne, yeah. I knew what you meant, yeah. No worries. Typos definitely happen. Oh god, they have all bionics. They're here in no time. Look at this. Need to keep an eye on that. There was an Insanity Lance? Really? Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna die. Okay. Alright. I really need a better crafter than Dasker. I was hoping to get one here, but oh well. Oh well. Textile, 400, leather, mini turrets, or random. The thing with a random one, it's really annoying, is that some of them just don't work on random, like the extension. Like, that's a good pick if we hit extension and it worked, or if it's a new pawn. We actually don't need the leather. I mean, I can take it to go trade. Mini turrets, I mean, at the very least, we've gotten golden mini turrets. We could deconstruct and use the resources. None of these are really what we want, though. Let's take the leather and just take it to trade. What's next? Orbital bombardment. It is a mech breach. Okay. Mech breach. Well, we're just gonna have to send someone. It really sucks. Hopefully, Dasker. And we don't even have a pack animal yet, though. There's some donkeys on the map. We can try to train those really quick. Who is our best handler? Cord. Yeah, there's a bunch of silver up there too, yeah. So if we get the donkeys, we can take quite a bit off. We could probably come back with weapons and helmets and stuff. It's tempting to use the animal pulser against this next one to buy us some time. There's a stallion as well. Let's see which one we get. Okay. Might use the pulsar on this one. Really considering it. Okay. That is cool. No, it has not. The deserter. We're going to attack immediately. I might actually call that in and save the animal pulsar. That maybe can take out enough of this for us to make it easier, and then we just re-ally the Empire. Especially with that drop that we just got. So, speaking of, let's go bring some of this in. Tough skin gland and hand talon too, huh? Okay. They override. That's a good question. I don't know if it'll override that one. Yeah. Crap. They're picked from the current enemies. Yeah, but I've started not worrying about it as much though, I guess, because even tribals can end up having like explosives. So. Wiki game. Be befitting of RimWorld, yeah. Put the tough skin on the melee person really quick. Yeah, they do have a Zeus hammer, which is actually incredible, so we might try it. Oh, we actually got a horse. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's see what our horse's name is this time. Oh, I don't have it open. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Predictions, no. Rewards. Name a RimWorld pet. Oben? This was named by Minoc. What do you know? An actual name. What's going on, Squid? Chief Nug, welcome in. Let's see. All right. So maybe we try installing that really quick on Schneep. Oh, he's got friggin' asthma too. Need some lungs. I might still do it though. Herbal medicine, major surgery on someone with reduced consciousness. I don't know. How long have I been on this run? This one is wave 15, day 26. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Let's go on Havoc. Morbo, maybe welcome in. All right, let's get him on the road. Dasker, so much I hate to do it. I'm sending you. Okay. Hostile. Yeah, so I was actually trying to like ally everyone early, so we got attacked by more tribals like in a normal run. However, I'm not sure it matters in this one because Even tribals can roll with modifier where they all have like charge rifles, for instance, you know? So it's like, I'm not sure it matters, I guess. It's probably more than we can even get from them out of that, so we'll just go ahead and send that. Okay. Oh, what was Dasker's planting? Yeah, could you imagine a 200 tribal raid with all charge rifles? God. They're all soulbound too, or bio-coded, I should say. Bio-coded. Okay. I want to be able to use those doors, so I'm going to have to poke that back a little bit. Doors is defense eventually, if we last that long anyway. So I'll just have to be like that. Do I want to go ahead and get the wood done? I guess we might as well. Like, we can't use it against the mechs, but if we get hurt by the mechs but survive, we're gonna want this back up quickly for the next raid. Okay. Former WoW player showing? Wait, which one? Video guide shows how to use that bow to see breacher paths. Go to Discord and search in guides. Has a link. I think Smurf. Which wild thing? Horde or Alliance? Oh god, not that. Why do I always have to relive it? Oh, Soulbound. Gotcha, yeah. Soulbound. A lot of games use that, but yeah. I wonder, what was the first game to call it actual Soulbound? Was the first time it was called Soulbound with WoW? Actually, don't know. No, I didn't forget to put the silver in there. I specifically said that I think we're taking too much to be able to trade for all that we want anyway, and that I'm going to leave the silver behind in case we get a trader. So I took probably like 3,000... No, probably more, like 5,000 silver worth of stuff to trade, but I left the silver behind for trade caravans, yeah. First game across it in EverQuest. Soulbound. Never played EverQuest. Hello. Man, we need some steel. Beat, 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 beat. Just doing it to a tune. Yes. I just kind of assumed most people know what that was, but I guess maybe not. She was beating me with a noodle to smoke on the water. Excellent. So I might end up using the pulser. What time is it going to be? Oh god. Okay. I want to knock one of these other things out. Guess I might as well grab prosthetics. More spouse abuse. YouTube simultaneously? I can't. I have a partner contract that has an exclusivity clause. So if I took that risk and Twitch enforced it, I would be banned from Twitch and my family would die. So, or at least starve for a while. So no, I have a partner exclusivity contract. That's my daughter doing it. Someone earlier was like, can't wait until your daughter starts beating you with a noodle. But she's mainly just poking.
$5, Buster.
Havoc, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Havoc.
500, all right.
Good thing about a wimp, I know I'd be on the floor. No, if I have an exclusivity clause in my contract, so. And a lot of streamers get away with it. They never get caught or reported, but I can't take that risk, you know? So if I ever have a renegotiated contract or something like that, that'd be a different story, but... Alright. Let's wait on that. Train Ares to hit me with a noodle? Oh, God. So they are going to hit at night. Just talking about it gets me beaten. What exactly can I do? I can't stream on other platforms. I can only stream on Twitch. Does it request? I don't know that it's going to work. I guess I'll try it. No, someone must have hit it. Just leave it as is, though, I guess. We're going to have to convert them, so... I think Winston Waves is going to make it so the attack doesn't come. But, I guess we're about to find out. So we're actually getting a mood hit right now for this guy being here. But... Empire can raid you? Yeah, but it doesn't matter as much in this because Winston Waves does pull from... Oh, Christ. That can still happen. So I might have just screwed myself.
Remind yourself that
and the mechs are coming.
is a slow and insidious killer.
They're stealing stuff and trying to leave. Well, that's kind of good, at least. There goes the animal pulsers. Christ.
Such fortuitous skill.
Now we have orbital bombardment happening. Empire dropped in, so yes, he doesn't, No, I don't want to cook that stuff. Where are the mechs? Empire means we might get some good gear, though. We need it soon. I'm gonna hit that animal pulsar if we drop them fast enough. All our friggin' components. That guy's gone. How many is that? I think that's like 17 or so components. Christ. What a mess that was. Well, it worked. The Empire did attack while the mechs were here, but they drop pod raided us instead. But we did get some decent gear out of it. So, I mean, it's kind of like we traded a pulsar and like 17 components for a full set of recon armor and a charged lance, which I'm not going to use probably. Yeah, I know they stole one of the pulsars. Yep. Yep. Oh, I wish they would melee lock that termite. Is it bio-coded? It is not, but they're not great. I could have cooked them, but then it would have burned all the stuff aside from the silver. Yeah, the animals did kill one of the ones carrying some silver and gold, so it's overall it's kind of good that they decided to steal stuff and leave, because if they had stayed and fought us, we would have probably died anyway. So overall it worked out pretty decently, but and the animals are taking out the mechs for us, so. %, just try it. Wood, pawn joins, or excellent drugs. 100 ambrosia, 100 psychite tea, 200 beer, 200 smoke leaf, 200 flake, 200 yayo, 200 wake up, and 200 goat juice. The pawn is actually what we should take, but holy Christ. It's a lot of drugs. Here's silver back and gold back. We will after the animals have calmed down. I'm gonna take the pawn. Never sleep again. I don't know. It's so tempting. We also have a trader already out. I want to take a pawn. We need bodies. I mean, this is basically would double everyone's effectiveness for a while, though. Binge RimWorld again. Winston Waves is really crazy. Let's go ahead and Fuego. I'm gonna take the pawn. No, what? They lay it outside. What? He's addicted to psychite anyway. We're probably going to... What terrible conversion. You know what? I'm probably going to just go ahead and use them anyway. Were they decent at shooting? I think I saw. "17-year-old, they can get good at shooting pretty quickly." Okay. So we'll give them a name. Take his legs. Yeah, I might end up having to, but drops on you, get wrecked. Instant drop on you, get wrecked. Yes, yeah, that's true. That's the way it goes. Brusock. Annoyingly, yeah, annoying voice and staggeringly ugly. Jeez. Normally wouldn't take that. All right. So we need barrels. So we want to get 2 of those. So we don't have the pulsers anymore, so we gotta get that back. Okay, what else do you guys have here? What helmets do you have? Marine helm, can't quite afford it, but it's nice to know. They have 1 marine helmet if we want to come back. Guess we'll just get the components with the rest of what we have since ours got stolen. Okay. Components, yeah. How did the Igor run go? The Igor run is all on YouTube, so if you want to check it out, is this the link to it? Yeah, there you go. I won't spoil it for people that haven't seen it, but the entirety of our time against Igor is on YouTube. So. Next wave is 26 tribals. 26 tribals with death acidifiers. Okay. No delay yet in this one. Just kind of frustrating. Never died. Oh, yeah. That does happen. Whatever. Cooking, thank you. Travel's death to the fire, yeah. Wave 16, 1,500 points used. Can you get random allies? I don't know if that's disabled. Yeah, I don't know. 1,600 raid points on day 27. Drops are not affected in pin areas. Interesting. So I should just make this an actual pin then? Okay. It's good to know. That's weird. That is weird. Random friendlies are disabled. It says on the mod page. Thank you. It's good to know. It's probably for the best, honestly. Might have to kill them. Alter disrespected. What? Do we not? Do we not put a floor in there? Offlord. There's already a wooden floor there. Did they change it literally since last week? Surely not. Wait, no, that's fine too. It's not impressive. Yeah, but used to it would take the impressiveness of the outer room. And this room is at 101. So now it's needing the altar closet itself to be impressive. That's weird. Wonder if it's the order that they're built in. That's a good question too. So we did build them. We'll check. So that's weird. Never had that happen before with the altar closet trick. Okay, I think the animals are pretty much done. There's a couple of angry ones left. Not a big deal. And what do we have for steel nearby? God, I need to go try to get bug spawn too. Keep forgetting that I want to do that. Can't click today. Yeah, that's interesting because it was just working the other day, like literally last week on the stream. Or maybe because the walls. I was thinking like maybe it was because this was no longer considered a room. Yeah, it's really odd. We'll try rebuilding it and see if that works. But I've not had that happen before. What if that's yeah, that would be weird too. Default settings should be at 16, starting at 100. Maybe the formula is different than you thought. 1540. 100 times 1.2, 16 times is 1540. Did you make it into the Winston Waves runs? I think you were in one. I actually think you were. Whoops, sorry, convert. I was occupied. What if it's because it was a zone? Maybe that was actually it. I might have accidentally zoned it or something. Weird. Anyway, we're about to find out. Some of these are still upset. Come on. It includes the modifiers as well. Did this get changed? That is so weird. Let's try it in reverse here. Oh, you chose something different this time? Not that I remember, but yeah, I should go. Like, some of them require pillars and stuff, but it doesn't show it. We can try moving the sarcophagus, see if that's something weird they've changed. Yeah. So like I said, it was literally working last week, so it's I mean, on stream last week. Gasker, can you come in yet? Probably not. All right. So if this doesn't work, we'll try moving the sarcophagus. Weird. Solar seems useful, and yeah, I'll probably knock those out too. Yeah, it's so weird. Weird. Huh? Small altar, 1 by 1, metallic woody stony, room impressiveness 11 has 60. So it's no longer taking the impressiveness of the room with the other altar. Was there like a hot fix or something that I didn't see? That's kind of crazy if so. We actually might have to have a real altar room going forward. Because that's the only other thing is we can try to see if it's the sarcophagus screwing it up. I've never had that happen, but I don't recall if we've ever had it set up exactly that way. So we'll look. Might as well test it. 6 hours. Yeah, let's open that. Or just a slightly bigger closet, yep. Just to hit this impressiveness threshold of 60, but yeah, we could get it to that. But yeah, it might have gotten changed. We're about to find out if some kind of tomb thing is causing it. Friggin' Buffalo. Okay. No, it's still disrespected. Interesting. Need floor? It has floor, yeah. That was the whole point of the altar closet. So it's an exploit. It's straight up an exploit. So it absolutely could have been fixed. I've been using it for a long time, but it could finally be fixed. But the exploit was that if you have a little closet here that is floored and you shove this in it, that meets the requirements of it being fully floored and meets the not having workstations or beds. And then the one out here, it takes the impressiveness for this one and it like combines the best things of both, so you don't have to worry about it. But they might have they might have fixed it. It's very possible. We were just using it like last week. I usually have the ritual closet the entire game, man. It usually doesn't matter what the expectations are. So. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose, and if that's what happened, then we'll just have to make one for real. One game, your small altar require no impressiveness, but 25 total tiles in space. test, you got something different. Yeah, it's weird. That is weird. Oh, what level do I build it? Oh, I usually build it, yeah, right away. Like, even so, yeah, I usually don't wait. Interesting. All right. Well, for this run, I could just make it impressive. By making it slightly larger. Then I don't have to worry about making a whole nother, room for it, but... We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I should run and grab him. Might be too late. Oh crap, what kind of raid was that? Can't immediately, okay. It's too late. The raid's too large. Going, yo, dude. I'm doing okay. Formula's right. Oh, you were just looking at it wrong. They actually tried to steal our chem fuel too. It's kind of crazy. Crazy. Why are you going through there so fast? What's going on with you? Oh. There we go. Virtual closet doesn't need precipice. That's interesting, yeah. You build it, it'll take like a snapshot of the requirements at that stage, you think? Yeah, that is interesting. Creates random requirements. You can just keep choosing small altar and moving it until you get the closet version. Really? That's weird. Textile orbital beam. 5 pawns join. Yeah, that's interesting, yeah. Can heaters down the raiders? Technically you can get it hot enough, but heaters can be destroyed very easily and they can even burn. So crap, I forgot they can't friggin' do it. Oh well. I guess we'll just get more. Yeah, they're gone. I should have got them before the raid. I thought I'd have time, but I overestimated it. Oh my god, we suddenly have so many people. What raid is next? Big bosses. All enemies are mercenaries, but the waypoints are divided. 10. We got some grenadiers too. Okay. All right, let's go through who we got here. Octopus. Wow, look at that. They actually have a psycast word to trust. Useful. Well, dump, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Well, does it matter on this one? Torgman. Another Gourmand, great. Shoes. Aspen. These guys came with some weapons too. God, time's ticking while I'm getting these names as well. Marla. Ooh, there's a tough pun. Nice. One-eyed monster. Well, spelling outfit. Okay. Somebody worrying you? Oh, yeah. There's just so many things I have to do. Yeet yak. Jasper had a heart attack. Christ. What's the percent chance? 21. Crap. Hey, we got another, or a good crafter now. We're gonna make them into a crafting specialist and start pumping out guns and stuff. And we got a few miners. Good. Okay, so next, big boss, 10, interesting. You're picked, that's right. Okay, where's the tough one? Who was that one? So we can give them the Zeus hammer. It was Yeet, okay. Gasper's heart attack is over. I know I overclicked that a little bit, but how long's the next one? 20 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's 14 beds, 18 people. So I need to fix all this crap too. So I'm gonna throw this outside for now. Okay, we're gonna need a biofuel.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
So
the
much to
sub.
get done. All right. About colony wealth and threat scaling only for other raids outside of raids. So Cassandra's AI is still there. Cassandra is standing behind Winston Waves. So if a normal raid was going to spawn, the normal raid. So we can try rebuilding this and see what you were saying, Smurf, and see if that works. Anyway, if a normal raid was going to spawn, it skips that, but we can still have other things like animal attacks or mech clusters stuff like that. So wealth isn't really as much of a concern in this because most of it is based on the waves itself, but Scuba Man. Scuba, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Counts name as a tier 1 sub, I've been told. Thank you. Haven't been getting any channel points? That's weird. Maybe a bug on Twitch's end. How did you buy? Silver is just a fun thing. Yeah, it doesn't support me. It's just a fun little channel thing. So we're gonna keep rebuilding this until it hits that. So in your experimenting, Smurf, you're just rebuilding it. Oh, okay, I got you. When you were in the window itself, not in game. I got you. So we'll just make a new one. We'll get an altar room, a real one, before the timer's up for the next one. I got you now. Trying to click the royalty ending on rating losing is fun for the first time. Tip number 7. Good luck, Morbo. You're all caught up on YouTube, so you're out of here. Thank you, Scuba. That's a lot of stuff to catch up on. I appreciate it. Uh, 13 hours. Okay. So we need to get this done. Let's go ahead and also need to get more cooking down. So much to do now. All right. Structure, wooden fence. Need you guys to stop cleaning under the friggin' fences. I'll just rebuild them manually when I need to. Okay. All right, so I need to redo a bunch of this crap. We're gonna switch over to advanced research soon. Just throw these down here though. So much to do. Okay. Blocks getting cut. Good, good. This is done. Cancel that. Construction back on. Oh, by the way, I had another YouTube comment, another funny one. Oh, I had some really crazy ones the other day, but we were joking around recently about that time when someone was telling me that that no pause or playing 1x is the same as playing with pause. But now I had one that was telling me that the ability to pause doesn't make the game any easier. It was something like, you should stop putting no pause on your video titles and thumbnails because playing without pause isn't any harder. And I was like, it sounds like you've never tried playing without pause. It's absolutely as harder. And they're like, I've never played without it, but really I don't think it would help me very much. I'm like, all right, like whatever. I didn't even really comment past that because it was just, it is so much different. I mean, I prefer it. I prefer the extra, but if you think it's no different, you are crazy. You are crazy. It's much harder, yeah. Especially like this, have so little time to get stuff ready. Never flown a plane, how hard can it be? It's pretty funny. And I mean, I want to play that way, so I'm not like, and I don't ever tell anyone like I'm better at the game than you because I play with pause or without pause or anything like that. I never do those things. They were just like apparently letting you know in the title that that's how I'm playing. In and of itself is like a bragging thing apparently that I shouldn't do it. Sorry, I didn't know the rules. I didn't know the rules. Pause is way easier. Hands are far superior. That's right. Pause. Pause. Try not to pause. Keep it exciting. Pace up. Right balance for you. Yeah. So a lot of times I tell people that they maybe should just try it out, see if they like it, or to play no pause light, where you try not to pause during combat. Just try not to pause the game during combat and just try it out and see how it is. I like it better that way, but it was just kind of funny. I got another one of those after we were talking about it. Starting colonists, they are always healthy and somewhat better. So I only start with colonists that I could roll that way. I don't use prepare carefully to make god pawns. I only use colonists that I could roll that way. And I would roll them to get stuff anyway, but it just saves a lot of time on a stream environment. Also, it's not very interesting when you do naked brutality on the stream 5 times in a row and you have like in a jungle map and they just die of disease on the second day. That's not very interesting for viewer content. It's not a display of skill or lack thereof. And after it's happened enough times, it's like, all right, so I'm just going to start with a super immune pawn, so I don't have to worry about it as much on naked brutality. I would roll for a super immune pawn anyway, so why not just use random plus to make sure all my rolls are going to be super immune. Now, I've done playthroughs all the way through with all random. That used to be how I played every time, but the game overs early game just out of like stupid stuff, like I said. Play against Randy and you get a disease on day 1, die day 2. It's not interesting to play. It's not interesting to watch, I don't feel, especially after we've seen it so many times. So I would rather save the time and just, you know. But no, I don't use anything like prepare carefully so that I can't make a pawn, or that I make a pawn that I couldn't roll. So it's my preference anyway. All right, in the walls. I mean, I don't care however you want to play, regardless, but let's go in empirics. I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna put it in my head. Yeah, puns. I agree. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's bring that in. Muscle parasites on day 2 of your run. Sad times. Actually staying in pause for real life mercies. Restrictive. Hides UI and prevents you from moving orders. Oh, you mean hitting escape? Yeah. I don't use that either, though. Your preference is wrong. Sister gets pressed without you even thinking about it. Yeah, that's why I have the mod. It disables it. So. You already read it. It's too late. It's in your head. Run invalidated. I used to do that when I went to the bathroom, and then people were like, and they were joking, but they were like, it's no longer no pause because you put up the escape menu while you went to the restroom. So I stopped doing that and started going to the restroom with that with it unpaused. Gets my better judgment. We need an extension. We are in really good shape. After this, we need to get mortars up too. It's over. Start again. Attack immediately. Okay, perfect. Oh, Doomsdays. Gotta hope they are going through the tunnel. Chair's never lost a run. No, Chair has a better winning percentage than I do. Doomsdays already. Yeah, starting scenario to make sure Colin said all the traits you want. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, but I usually do one trait. I do something that I could roll to in a normal-ish amount of time. Yeah. But I mean, I don't care either way. Whatever you want to do. Doomsday Rocket Lady. Why not light it so soon? Better too early than too late. It burns long enough either way. I'd rather it be hot enough, and if I mistime it or something, and one of these gets through and doomsdays us, the run's over, so it's just safer that way. Screw it. I'm gonna go with this. Hope we get another pawn. Components. All right, that works. What's next? 23 pirates. Okay. No extensions in this run still. No extensions. So I'm gonna do a little altar room somewhere. We can always extend this later, but I need to get this done. Let's go RuneScape. Watching stream. Never played RuneScape. Preheat your oven to cook. That's right. Why am I pre-building the beds? I want all excellent or better beds because excellent or better only needs one comfort source attached to it in order to cap out their comfort, so. All right. Okay, I really need to get this. I think I'm gonna go mainly assault rifles, so I'd like to get this done. We'll let them finish that last research, and then I need to get these made. Okay. People can go back to work. Can that still connect? It can. Well, what do you know? All right, now we just don't have to worry about that for a while. Wait, that's a fueled stove. We need to get someone back out and trading as well. And we can switch over to the fine meals with this double mushroom production. You actually getting tamed or what? Just eating our food at the moment. Next wave by not picking reward. Yes, yeah, we could do that. I'm not doing it though. Still are, so in the background. Look over time to time. Thank you. Man, I need to get back into Solar. It's been forever. Best defensive animal after Thrumbo. If you want just combat power and that's it, elephants. Elephants are friggin' amazing all around. Their only downside, aside from how much they eat, is they have 24 filth. 24 filth. The highest filth in the game by a huge amount. Aside from that, elephants are really, really, really good. Tortoise. The thing about tortoise is animals in that category now get scared when they are getting shot at and they scatter, but tortoises are so slow and their scattering is so slow that what ends up happening... I'm gonna end up killing this person. I'll try one conversion on them. No, I'm just gonna kill them. Screw it. What ends up happening in practice is because they're so slow, they end up getting melee locked, which melee locks the enemies, but they're not like... Man, they have a bio-coded SMG too. They're making everyone unhappy with their ideology. Dirt can't get dirty. That's right. Yeah. I mean, it can get ash and animal tracking and stuff like that. Raid early if the two factions hate each other. You can't summon another raid early while the other one's still going. All right, we need to get this done. Is that bio-coded? It is. Okay. $13 to get this rebuilt. Twitch unfollow? That's weird, yeah. I don't know. Other people have said that over the years too. Yeah, no worries. Garthan, yeah. I do remember you. Yeah, I've had other people mention that too. It's probably happened to me. But no worries. Welcome back. Another one of the lovely things that Twitch seems to do at random. Winston, no killbox run. That's how the beginning of the runs are, but probably never. Actually using the no killbox strategy at the beginning of each of these runs, though. Okay. Mortar. We have sandstone. Alright, so shall do until we have X. Go 20. EMP shall do until we have X. 5, okay. Alright. So much to do. After this one, we'll get someone else out on the road again. Changes in mortars, the barrel mechanic. I like part of the change. So I always wanted mortars to take shooting accuracy into account, which it does now. But and the barrels are fine overall. I just wish that we could make barrels eventually. That's the one thing I will say is I just hate that we can never make barrels. Other than that, I do like the changes altogether. I have a video up about my thoughts on it as well, if anyone's ever curious. It's Expedition Mortar. All right, 5 hours. Better go ahead and stay inside. What, Zoe? vegetarian pemmican in your game. Huh. With no mods. I don't think you ever saw something. Very neutral channel. Oh, yeah. I missed the start of that, yeah. Do I timestamp and edit the lengthy videos? Yes, I do. I had some help with them for quite a while, but for the majority, I do them. Like all the Igor ones I did, for instance. Shells, EMP shells, high explosive shell. Zoe, I can't do it, Zoe. I can't deal. Let's go, Jester. You need to fix your sleep schedule. All right, here they come. Gotta hope that this isn't going to be a breach or anything like that. So, we have a mod that adds additional music called P Music. You can do exclamation mods if you want to see, or you can just look up P Music. So if you hear any tracks that you don't know or recognize from base RimWorld or its DLCs, then it's from P Music. We're low on steel. Let's turn this into the ritual room. If Cat's ignored, yeah. Well, she's just gonna have to deal with it today. All right, let's see how this one goes. Okay. Stream vid, edit, timestamp it. I do. Yep, I do. Attack immediately. Perfect. We need an extension. If we can get an extension, we can get in such a good place in this run. Can't believe that one bugged and we didn't get the extension from it. Wow, look at this. Look at this already. Man, they are here very quick. We might need to extend that. Okay, we need to finish that. I still need to go see if I can get bugs spawned too. I keep forgetting. Between waves. Shield belts get tainted after they die? They do not. Nope. How long does the extension? It depends on the quality. We've seen up to 15-day extensions. Can you burn mechanoids? You cannot. They are immune to temperature, elements, and damage. Food, medicine, textile, or cash. Damn, man. Let's take the medicine. What's next? 28 pirates. 28 pirates with the ones that don't feel pain, and there are grenadiers. We gotta hope that's not a breach raid. We do still have orbital bombardment if it really comes to it, so. Okay, where's one of our miners? We got Ash. Okay. So Ash, we need you to try to summon some bugs. We really need an infestation down here. Might as well get some components while we're at it. Do you, Ahmad, use the marker command? Some of both, yeah. I actually didn't start using the marker command until recently, so yes, I've had to rewatch through all of it. I usually watch it on 3x speed though. Yes, if you hover over the summon early, it'll tell you the percent chance. So if we summoned right now, we'd have 95% chance of getting an extra reward choice. And the closer to when it spawns, the lower the percent is. Legendary drops on or off stream? Yes, we've had a couple legendary drops on stream, yeah. Why do I want the infestations down here? I want them far enough from the base that when they end up defending a raid, what happens is the insects get into combat. And after they're done killing whatever's attacking them, the bugs will start coming towards the base walls. And if it's too close to us, they will start attacking the walls. They won't stop until they break through. And they might even fall asleep near the base, and that could cause its own trouble. So if possible, I'd like infestations to be as far from the base as possible. Let's go ahead. Pains, welcome in. Gonna make it a little bit bigger than we did last time. Yeah, eat your meal, okay. Okay, who's the construction person I can just throw down there? Converts, we don't care about them, so that works. Care about them at the moment. If we ever get them fully converted, then maybe, but... Alcohol withdrawal? Oh man, one of them came with a medical issue. Well, I mean a drug issue. Okay. See, but why not use quality of life ones such as Octum? I talked about it the other day, actually. It's a minuscule thing, but it does add up. So things like quality builder is just flat out quality of life. However, literally with like no pause and everything, while I'm trying to construct beds and micromanage it and whatever, that's taking up time that I could do other things that could help me, right? So I typically don't use those in these challenge runs either, just to make it harder, yeah. Give me more craft to do and more micromanaging. Okay. That should be able to spawn bugs. We just hope it's sooner than later. That shows the weapons you have equipped. Yeah, I don't like that one, yeah. Even when I used a lot of mods, it was personal preference not to use it. I understand that it's a good one. It's like the minimap mod. Like the minimap mod is super, super handy, and I played so many RTSs and, you know, competitive StarCraft and stuff where keep an eye on the map is like half the friggin' challenge. So I know that they're super strong, but I just prefer not to use it even when I played with them. That area when you have it walled in, yes, yeah, they can spawn even outside of the overhead mountain. They will center in the overhead mountain, but if there's too many to fit in there, they can spill out into the surrounding area. Yeah. Yeah, we need an extension. Extension would be fantastic. What are we missing for this? Missing a barrel. I thought we got 2 barrels. Must have only gotten one of them. 14 hours. Okay. Don't have very many components left out on the map. But, I mean, it's probably insignificant, some of those quality of life mods like that, like Octung and Quality Builder and things. But, you know, it all adds up. It's just a personal preference thing. Ash, I'm going to send you out again. Could send someone less valuable. No, it's alright. Aspen sees me highlight over her names like, what do you mean less valuable? You're sad. Slab in. Yes, overall, yeah, it is. I'll talk about that in a little bit more in just a sec.
Gleaming endowment.
Boschka, thank you for the $15 donation. Thank you, Boschka. Here's my tribute. Waiting for the ABE secret decoder ring. Drink more Ovaltine. There you go, Boschka. Spoiler alert. Spoilers. It just says drink more Ovaltine. I'm sorry. Thank you. Have a good one, Corpse. So how do you have upon? See, with very carefully. Might try Random Plus instead. I really like Random Plus. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Because one of my problems was I would just roll past pawns that I wanted all the time. Pawn is currently MVP. Most important, probably Minoc and Planet Ace. Yeah, I used to save some with Prepare Carefully, yeah. You forgot the Ovaltine reference, JXM? Stun Bard. You guys think I can get a drink before the next wave? You think so? Nothing bad could happen, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Better go if I'm gonna get it. 6 hours. That's real time, right? What's the drink? I think I'm gonna be bored when I go back to normal run. Oh, it's gonna feel good, actually. No. Go back. Ah, yeah, 4 hours to spare. We're fine. Let's go, beta boy. Golden Spirit, welcome in. Green tea. Lizard person. Sorry, we prefer reptilians. Reptilians. Lizard person is demeaning. All right. Fungus grow better on ground than fungal gravel. So the thing about Nutrifungus is that it doesn't have very high fertility sensitivity. It only has 15%, so it grows almost the same on any soil. Stony, fungal gravel, rich soil, it barely makes a difference because of its fertility sensitivity. Things with higher fertility sensitivity grow much better on rich soil. So for instance, rice has very high fertility sensitivity, whereas potatoes don't. That's why potatoes are worse in rich soil than rice, but better in stony soil than rice. Also, to answer the question from earlier about flooring the research room, it is worth it. In fact, especially on tribal with these long research times, if you make the room sterile, a sterile environment increases the research rate by a significant amount. So it is absolutely worth it in the long run to have sterile tile. You can also start out with poor man's sterile tile, which is steel tile. Steel tile actually has a 0.2 cleanliness increase, whereas sterile is 0.6, but you know, it's way cheaper and you can get it earlier. What goes to the temps? We're still on number 6 at the moment. It's been going all right today. Soon we're gonna want to roof all this. Bio-coded, okay. Straw matting was poor man's sterile tile. That's not going to really, no, that's not going to help your research really. Let's go on. Tet, been watching the StarCraft. That's awesome. Brood War or StarCraft 2 campaign runs? Yes, Brood War is on that same playlist. StarCraft 2, I haven't done it on stream yet, no. Let's go on. Marla, welcome in. Marla, you're in the run. Here you are, Marla. Underground psychopath jogger. Pretty decent. 21 years old. Have a scar on your right arm. Otherwise, you're doing all right. Okay, between these, who's the extreme breakdown? What is going on with you? Alcohol withdrawal, yeah. Attack immediately. Perfect. Marley, you're here just in time to burn some people alive. Congratulations. Wave 19. You run from you some Christmas? Yeah, I was gonna do it this last one, but yeah, I wouldn't mind going. It's been years since I've done it, so I wouldn't mind doing that. I really hope I'm able to this year. All right. See, smelt from slag, do forever. On the floor. Smelt weapon, do forever. Bio-coded only. Drop on the floor. Smelt weapon, do forever. Also smell all tainted stuff right now. Oh god, these guys ignore pain, I just remembered. Okay, they still got overheated in time. Alright. Alright. Play, teller, not telling? Yeah, teller is very strong in that regard, yeah. Research boost. 3 random research projects, and we're on advanced researching. I think we do it. Are persona weapons considered biocoded by the game? No. $1,000 pieces of leather. I'm gonna take the research. We'll see what we get. Long-range mineral, multi-barrel weapons, and harp. Okay. All right. Not a delay. Next one is double raid size. 109 breachers. GG. Oh my god, I gotta get someone to go get a pulsar or something. Why do you have to roll double on friggin' breachers? We gotta go fast, man. Dasker. Take the horse. Let's see. Go. Day 30. 109 breachers. What do we have for components? We have friggin' 3 components. All right. Marla, let's go ahead and make you maker here. Well, looks like we might be moving to the mountain soon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 30 would be nice. Miniguns going, yeah, they're very expensive to make. Seems like raid tag should be part of the modifier. I still have the orbital bombardment, so we have a chance, yeah. I think I have it on Minoc. Yeah, it's on Minoc, so we have a chance. Yeah, I'm not gonna do cheese for them yet, but yeah, the breachers are going they're going to an assigned sleeping spot. That's where they're trying to get to, but I'm not gonna cheese it yet. Your pond's too beautiful to die. Excited about, yeah, the mountain run, and we might be there. All change, all right. Did I make Dasker go to that? Okay. Dasker, go! No, I'm not gonna do the bed cheese. Well, if you open all the doors, no, they try to break their way there regardless, yeah. You can cheese it. We did a cheese run where I cheesed it. Supreme cheese, but... Go, Dasker, go! Looking for an animal pulsar. I mean, we have the bombardment if we really have to use it, but... Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to do it in this one. I might eventually do a cheese run in one of these to see how it goes, but I'm not there yet. Sounds like a euphemism. A little bed cheese. A little bed cheese. Sounds disgusting. There could be something, you know, harmless, like... Oh yeah, I keep a slice of singles under my pillow. That's not harmless, never mind. Turns around the base to aggro them. Yeah, we don't really have components to we have 3 components, so. Did they drop the pulsar? I think they got away with the pulsar, right? Yeah, they dropped the silver and the gold, but I think they got away. Now I might throw some of the sacrifices as well, and they might kidnap them instead. We have that option to us still, but we have orbital bombardment. We have Dasker maybe getting a pulsar, and then we have the ability to throw kidnapped targets into them and hope for the best. So we'll see. Gasker's almost there. I need to start getting Marla pumping out +1 assault rifles here. Boredom. All right, we're at that stage. All right, Dask, you're almost there. Can gun down tons of them. Yeah, we can. Yeah. It's not even 100% about this one ending us, which they very well could be overwhelming, especially if it's all melee. But it's also the damage they deal for the next raid. You know, it's a lot to think about. Wow, those sell for crap. They're worth so much wealth, they sell for crap. Soothe pulsar. Okay. Not what I had in mind. Alright, components it is. 20 components. I might just go ahead and take the pulsar anyway, though. Okay. Was there a low shields? Okay. Alright, Dasker, get back. Get back, Dasker. Alright, we can also mortar them a little bit. Man, Alexander, are you nowhere near over it? We have 3 people that we can throw for kidnap. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get these queued up as well. I think I am gonna go with assault rifles again. I think I might do the no kill box part of this, in a large part of this, if we can get to good assault rifles and get the outer wall set up again. So we're gonna do until we have X. X is 1. We're gonna have Marla do this. Okay. Let's shrink this zone. I'm gonna do a little zone here so I don't forget when they come. Whoops. Okay. Clear all. Assault rifle. Okay. Critical. All right. So we have orbital beam, or an orbital bombardment rather. What other casting do we end up getting? We have a low shields. We only got word of trust. Okay. You haven't done your custom command in a while. When I was updating the commands over on the website, I realized you haven't done that one in a long time. The strut command. He made it. Okay, it's good. IDs researched. Yeah, I think we got them in this one. Yeah. Oh, that's good timing. What are they? Ah, come on. Why? It's friggin' tortoises. Well, that's not going to stop 109 raiders. 75 of them, yeah, but... they won't even... They probably won't even be nearby by the time the breachers come. Maybe we'll get lucky and the breachers come from that side. They may be slow, but the numbers are great. Chip over their shells and they shall know defeat. Most brilliant comedic timing. Good lord. Yeah, it's something alright. Cowabunga! It's something alright. They're here! Alright, let's see which side the breachers come from. And if we can get guns on everyone, we'll be in pretty good shape, honestly. Who are our best shots? That's not a good way to say it. We have 9s and 10s up front, so not great. All right, let's see what we got. God, I wish that had been like elephants or bears or something. Mega sloths. And they're on the opposite side. So they might end up letting the tortoises in. But below, yeah. See if we can get the actual breacher ones dead. We can take out the actual breachers. The other ones will attack the wall very slowly. There's still some breacher axe ones in there. I don't know where they are. I'm trying to pinpoint those. I don't know how many they have left. Ah, crap. Breacher one's at the front. Come on, tortoises. You got this. Too close. No. Just come in, breachers. Let me help you out. Still worth. Yeah, we still did it. 1,000 wood, 1,000 steel, 60 components, 20 advanced components. Component drop. All right, we'll take this. I was a little worried because of oh god, I gotta hurry. I didn't want mine not to get hit, but the tortoises are in pursuit. It worked. What's next? Enemies do not retreat. 37 Empire. Okay. So we gotta get this fixed, and then I think we're all right. Let's do this out of sandstone. For anyone wondering what that was, that's an item from royalty. If you've never seen that. That is a royalty item. We gotta clear these tortoises so we can build here. Okay, these ones, let's see. Who's melee? There we go. 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 Got a low shield too. Boy, our people are not as good of an aim as last time. We also have way worse weapons, so. We're getting some shooting skill. Good thing Davey's here. Ah, these are tortoises. He doesn't care about tortoises. Zombie raid, yeah, basically. Christ. We don't have time for this, man. Oh, I shouldn't have let them do that. We just got friendly fire because I was not wanting to micromanage it. Okay, we gotta get this done. Extreme break on who? Alexander. Suck it up, Alexander. We gotta get this set back up. Scaria, yeah, we'd have a lot of meat if it wasn't for Scaria. Okay, that wall is done. Excellent. This is the next most important thing, so let's actually take them back off construction. Allow these. Hold that door open. Hold that open. Who's nearby? Garros. Open that door. Open this door. Guys, try to convert this guy again soon. How is the friendly fire there? Not too bad. Not too bad. Allow rotten. Turn that off. Okay. Now, depending on what kind of Empire raid this is, we should be good. If we can just burn them, we'll be good. Someone, oh man, I think that was the person that was recovering from alcoholism. I think just popped open one. Oh my god, if it's a drop pod raid, we're dead. Probably. I would be surprised if we weren't dead. They will not retreat. You have to kill all of them. 3,500 raid points on day 34. YouTube run you recommend watching? The two most exciting overall is the melee only run and the fluid ideology run. The fluid ideology run, it's at !fluid if you want to get it linked straight to there. It shows just how god awful Randy can treat you. It took us 4 in-game years to do our first research. It is just a pain all the way through. The melee only run doesn't get a lot of viewership because no one's really searching for it, but it is the absolute most difficult run I've ever done, and it is long, and there are a lot of stories in that run. If you like the story parts of RimWorld, that run is chock full of very memorable moments. So those are probably the two that I feel are the best overall. A lot of people like the Igor run because it has constant action, so that's probably another one that's pretty high up on the list. Transhumanist run is really good if you want to see how evil Cassandra can be. But yeah, those are all pretty good ones. If I were watching myself, the run I would rewatch before others would be the melee run. Oh yeah, Transhumanist has some really crazy moments too. We gotta get this done. Oh man. 8 days out. Alright, let's just work on our first gun. Join the Pain is Virtue. Yeah, that one's a pretty standard one, and you know, a lot of people just like want to watch a standard experience too, you know. So new tiny map. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. Let's go on Woozy. Let's go on Pineapple. They're all the best. Fell, welcome in. Paulo, Dulas, Lobster Boat, welcome in. The bombardment might have been overkill. I should have targeted it further out. I was really worried about Minot getting hit by those breachers. I think it was good to use, but I wish I had targeted it further away. I'm probably going to switch over to flooring pretty soon so that we have less work time spent on growing this, although we have some idle at the moment, so it's not a massive problem, but... And we need to start getting things roofed. Start getting things roofed. So the reason we are roofing things, there's a couple reasons, but we are tunnelers, so our people don't like being outside, so they won't get any downside for being locked inside like this. But one of the big ones is that drop pod mechs cannot center drop on a pawn who is under a roof. Now,
he will join us or die, Master.
pirate raids can, but center drop mechs cannot. So that will help a little bit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Doy, thank you for the sub to Woozy. Thank you, Doy. How many months is that? 19. Oh, such a fight. Yak, shame Planet Ace's hairstyle. I don't even know what his hair looks like. And P Staker, thank you for the 11 months. That's almost one entire calendar year. Thank you, Staker. Very much appreciated. The last episode of the melee run. Oh my god, yeah, it is super tense. Yeah, absolutely.
A generous.
You gotta really hope this isn't a drop pod. Almost a year, yeah, it's crazy. Holy crap, they really beat Planet Ace. Alright. In the walls, people, in the walls. Flash twist these balls. Yeah, I hate hearing the bite noise because I know someone is probably gonna end up with an infection. That's the way it goes. Planet Ace is one of our better characters too. unfortunate. Man, if this is a drop pod, we gotta hope they do what the last one did and they just steal stuff and head out. Hey, our first assault rifle of this new set here. No, it's still not happened. I just tried again, but God, I wish we would get an infestation down there. Smurf was saying, based on what he's seen from the storyteller and how it interacts with the Cassandra background storyteller, that's probably about a 20% chance of getting an infestation, which is not super great, but we should, in theory, eventually get it. But it's just random, man. All right. Arca Nexus, melee only, live, or on YouTube recently. Recommend all of them. Transhumanist is your favorite. Played Cassandra mostly. Yeah, she's evil to us in that run, too. Cassandra almost always double hits in that run. She doesn't have to double hit. She can, and in that run, she does. Oh, God, what a quote. Imagine Granny saying that.
I wish we'd get an infestation down there. Granny loves the itch.
Here come the pods.
A generous bestowal.
Okay. It's good. Torben, go. Go, Torben, go. Wait, what did it say? Tag immediately, right? Yeah. Go, Torben. Burn them. Faster. Burn them faster. Oh my God, they are here so fast. Look at all that gear. All right, just in case. Until I see them really burning. Probably gonna melee lock. Oh, they're starting to burn already. I'm being beaten again. Not yet. I mean, once for like 2 minutes. Mobile. Oh no. What's the temperature in there? It's 900 degrees. Fall down. Patronus. Some Harry Potter fanatic changes his name. His name was like Harold. I'm known as Patronus now. Fall us down us. Good God, Patronus. What is going on with you, man? He's not even on like any... Oh, he's on goat juice. Okay. All right, they're good. They're good. Some crazy go juice there. Skill boost, pawn join, 3 more pawns. Improve every... Oh, man. 18 pawns having every skill they have increased by 2. Or 3 new pawns. Heat stroke. Oh, God. I gotta hurry. I'm just gonna take pawns. Okay. Yeah, the skill was very, very tempting. Weasel. Is Winston getting easier? Still not easy, but maybe easier than... We've learned a lot about him, so... Cozy Sparrow, welcome in. We gotta get everyone weapons. If we get everyone weapons now... Komoro, welcome in. If we can get everyone decent weapons, we actually have everything we need. to defend for a long time. I was really hoping for an extension, that way we would have time to do weapons crafting, but new doctor, it's good. $68 tribals next, okay. With orbital bombardment. Oh god, I forgot to leave a hole. Get out. Quick. No, what? Get in. Get in, get in. Just kidding. Whoa. Holy crap, they're wargs this time too. Good lord. The base is getting cooked. Yeah, it's not the first time either. Luckily I noticed in time. I meant to leave a hole. completely forgot to do so. Alright. That's just the wimp that went down. It's fine. Okay. God, I wanted an extension. Get the no kill box base going, and then a side kill box just in case everything. I think we probably have some I think we actually have some thinking out loud. What? Tormund, why did you... Christ. Well, Tormund might be dead. Still thinking about staying... Oh, for Christ's sake. They're trying to go out there to repair the stupid thing. Now the wargs are getting in. I didn't forbid... Why just lose it there? I relied on the zones. I didn't forbid it, and we might end up losing because of it. Yeah, we're probably gonna get some losses there. Man, that sucks. We can lose, but we might lose some people. And there's no like adaption with this, so. Five hours means to do pretty slowly. 2 hours, she might actually make it. Sacrifice is whatever. Convert is kind of whatever too. I have no idea how to stay calm. 7 hours. I think we're gonna save more than I thought, so. I gotta just restrict the doors and not rely on the... Because the walls, the inner wall, has it set to be allowed there so that they can repair it during raiders hitting the outside wall. They try to go out through an unforbidden door in order to repair something, and yeah, that's what happened. 15 hours. Oh my god, are we gonna save everyone? I mean, the sacrifices, they don't count, but... We actually might save everyone that matters. Having pause wouldn't have made any difference, that's right. That's right. It's almost a cheese run all over again. Yeah. Well, I actually can't believe we're alive. The power of melee blocking, even when it's not done well. Prepare yourself in a zone from inside the zone. Yeah, that's a nice one too. Yeah. I just should have forbid the doors like I normally do. Okay, converts dead. And I wish we still had that soothe holster. What a friggin' mess. Splash Woman is still her. Okay. How long? 11 hours. There's orbital bombardment during. Okay. All right, we need to get this made so the barracks can start being a barracks again. What a mess, man. What a mess. Whose was that? It's Torgman. Torgman's. Okay. Granting like one thing and we're almost ended, yeah. Defense burn, they do, yeah. What are campfires for? I need to quickly burn a bunch of this clothing. This tattered clothing and stuff. So I got too much room, I don't want to just leave it out. There. Birds, okay. All right, 8 hours. Can we run a festival in time for a mood buff before this hits? Probably shouldn't try it. That's right. On this blessed day, we are the Spartans. Herman's still down. Yak is back up. I think he was the tough one, right? Yep. God, we gotta get more of these pumps out. Is Marla on anything else? She needs to just be on making the guns. There she goes. Smithing only, Marla. Okay. Six hours, jeez, man. Granted, 299 of those guys died, so yeah, maybe not a great example. In the game and you're tough, yeah. In fact, we might have lost there without you as one of the melee blockers, so. Corner your burn tunnel. You're able to Rivicide. Yeah, we had to do that in the Igor run. Yeah, I might end up starting to do it in this one, depending on how it goes. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But yeah, in the Igor run, it was darkness, so we didn't have trees really or anything. So that's what we had to do. All right. 3 hours. Orbital bombardment Deering as well. Okay. We're gonna have to feed the horse mushrooms coming up, but I don't even know how much more we're gonna go out. That is heavily inspired by RimWorld. Clan folk. Yeah. The developer sent me a key for it. I haven't tried it yet though. Convert died. Oh no. Why? Another infection. On the same person at least, I guess. Kind of good in a way. Orbital bombardment is DLC. Yeah, royalty. I don't think it's baked into the base game yet, is it? Royalty, I believe. Attacking immediately. Okay, perfect. Thank goodness. Oh, give us a delay after this, please. We haven't gotten a single delay in this friggin' run. We're on wave 22. With no delays. Yeah, it runs on the wall. The outer area is secure. We need to close that. There's still a tortoise knocking around out there. So as long as that orbital bombardment doesn't open something up, we should be okay. This orbital bombardment, the one that's happening, that's part of the storyteller. So normal orbital bombardment in this sort of way, where it just hits the entire map randomly, that is the storyteller. So if that's what you're asking, my apologies, but the orbital bombardment that you can equip and use yourself, like I did earlier on the breachers, now that one, is DLC. Wave 24 still the record? Yeah. Ooh, that sucked. That didn't attack immediately. Has there been... Yes. Wait. Actually, I don't remember. You might be right. There might be no prepare ones, prepare for a while before they attack. I think you're right. I haven't really thought about it, but I don't think we've gotten any like that. But I still want to see if they're, like, breaching or not, you know? Best way when they ignore your oven. There's a couple of ways to do breach raids. My favorite, if you want to just deal with them yourself, like in a straight up fight, is basically to put some areas, some defense areas, like perpendicular to where they come in. So when they come through that little corner, you just overpower them with firepower. There's several different ways though. I guess we just take the research boost. Crap. 28 scythers. Yeah, that's all we can do. Melee block and EMP and hope for the best. Do we have any, like plasteel or something stronger? We have some plasteel, okay. So we will set up a melee block here. So we'll deconstruct these. We'll put plasteel down. No, not really. He has guard now, but not attack yet. So what all did we get from that? Shields, hospital beds. What were the other ones? No, we got that before. Some other odds and ends. Those two are actually helpful, but yeah, that's still not enough roof missing. So we're just not going to be able to have the burn tunnel if we want to, or a full roof at the same time, basically. Neat. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'm just trying to think where I would want a drop pod raid to happen of mechs. I kind of wanted it there so we could run out behind this, but honestly, I don't know that we'd have enough time to be behind it anyway. But that was why I was specifically doing it there. $28 scythers, good lord. They're a wimp, so they're not really going to be able to melee block very much. There's the Zeus Hammer block, which is going to be pretty important. Do we have any other tough pawns at all? I don't think we do. Do not. Who else is good at melee? Friggin' wimp. Gabriel. So Gabriel will block. Gabriel, Schneep, and Yeet. Okay. Artery blockage. Hopefully you die. Bio-coded. Okay. Let's go, Nick. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I saw that leash. It's ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. I want to get some of this out of here too, so that the barracks isn't awful. So Bullock, welcome in. Good enough. Okay, what do we have on this 5 days? What's the percentage on that to get a mood boost? In the low 70s. I might take the risk. Let's pump out some lavish carnivore meals really quick. This is going to be pretty crazy. Turns people's have been a subscription service for a while. I don't think it's just a BMWs, yeah. All right, let's get everyone in. Okay. Charge rifle? Where the crap did that come from? Apparently there was a non-bio-coded charge rifle in that group. Okay. I know, Twitch is absolutely insane with ads, yep. We're talking about that quite a bit the other day. It's really friggin' annoying. Who are we gonna have throw the EMPs? We don't have...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
I have Splash Woman.
We are building an army.
We don't have anyone that's, trigger happy. So... Boofessor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Boofessor. To VOD, Dorsch, Pitex, Krygor, Dark Shepherd, Evil Gwyn for 5 months. Both. I'm gonna go with Bolt. Angie Foxtrot, 4 months, and Ryan for 3. Thank you, Boofessor. It's very kind of you. Much love to the Boofessor. I got the Mono Sword already, yep. Yep, I remembered that. This time. All right. Let's go on. Proto, welcome in. Yeah, I think English. Yeah, I was talking about that quite a bit. Had some bad luck with burn box traps occasionally. Man, oh man. Only Knuckle Sam. What is this drop? A drop? I'm sure it's not a drop. That would be crazy. Right. All right, 28 Scythers. Good God. So as soon as this is done, if we survive, we need to get the burn tunnel set back up, and we need to start working on some more kill boxless walls. That's right, don't do that. Thank you, Lloyd, for not suggesting that. All right. Oh, I've been on biphasing this run since almost the beginning, yeah. Some time off from work finally. I might end up having to have another person work on this kind of stuff. Like, Dasker is not very great at it, but to have 2 people knocking stuff out instead of 1, it's probably worth it. I can even turn Dasker into a production specialist as well. I think I'll start getting that set up. Oh, man, oh, man. Should we add a trader? We'll get some beacons put down too. Here we go. Embrace the North. Oh man, oh man. I'm really worried about this one. 28 Scythers. Crap. I need to start putting a collision area out there too. If we're gonna keep using the burn box. So that's another thing we'll do at the end of this. There they are. I don't have any shooting specialists yet either. I need to go through and see who we can get for that. Alright, Yak, you're probably gonna lose some body parts. Just it's just probably gonna happen. Oh, Schneep. Where's the weapon I was gonna give you? Christ, Schneep. I think we might have smelted it. It was just a sword, but... alright, grab a club. What's the melee on a good... 5 DPS? Wow. Whatever. I might balloon in. I might have to use a sacrifice to, crap. I should balloon out soon. I have an EMP grenade right there. Yep. Okay, that should split them a little bit. And let's see. Nah, they're reconverging. Well. There we go. Good old melee block. Laughing at me back. Oh my god, Yak. I'm so glad you're here. If we didn't have that tough pawn, we might be just absolutely screwed. Ah, the power of melee blocker. Nice. Nice. No permanent damage so far. I mean, still technically not over. I'm just gonna take the soothe. 24, we've tied our record just then. 81 tribals, okay. That went really, really well. Really well. Melee blocking for the win. Okay.
A gleaming endowment.
Game's about the same anyway. That's right. have a wave goal in mind as long as we can. Yeah, always
A
more
new
than the last time.
subscriber. Come,
Willem,
steel
thank you for the
yourself.
1,000 bits. Thank
We
you,
are
Willem.
building an army.
Very much appreciated. And Abalone, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Croctus, Tex, Ardent, Unicorn, Nebula, Ranger, and JL Gold. Thank you, Abalone, and thank you, Willem. Much appreciated. It's 81 Breachers. 81 Breachers. What do we have? We have a low shields. Do you have a low shield? If it comes to it. We've got a decent amount of firepower too, but how much steel do we? We're down to 1,600. Okay. It's not gonna do the only one female. That's kind of annoying that it only hit female. Got your wave record. 81 breachers and nothing. No pressure. Yeah. You know what? We could really use this friggin' infestation right now. Come on, man. I want an infestation. Can't have it. Can't have it. Don't want them? Guaranteed. They are going to spawn immediately. %. Okay, so Dasker, we're going to go ahead and sign you as a... Oh, yours is at 5. Christ. Man, I should have took that +2 stats or skills on everyone, huh? Should have taken that. What do you know? Why did I have that paused? I don't remember. Better not do that. Better not do that. Let's see if we can get an ally in time. Bugs turned off. Turn off bugs one time a year ago. You know what else I did about a year ago? About a year ago, I had to replace one of the toilets in the house. I replaced one toilet. They don't call me a plumber. Change the oil in my car. I'm not a mechanic, but you turn off bugs one time or you screw one goat. Pretty well, this one. It's cursed. Let's go ahead and watch her. Welcome in. Mood. That's right. That's right. +3 mood for range. That's right. Don't forget that one. Human leather. What else we got in here? Leather. Leather. We don't have much else that's worth a lot, so we'll see what that'll get us, I guess. Bite off 1 year. 1 ear, yeah. Mike Tyson. Pictures are removed from internet forever. Getting posted weekly. Never forget. Never forget. 24 has tied our previous record yet. Infection on a sacrifice, whatever.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Zero
insidious
overconfidence.
killer.
Suppressed pile of bodies. Yeah. Okay, just barely there. But we're there nonetheless. Die, no sacrifice. Might perish as well. Oh no. Not sacrifice. Good enough. Okay, another one of these. What are we at in here? Very impressive. So we still need the flowers right now. Thank you. 3 bottles. Much appreciated. Having a heart attack so I wouldn't feel so pressured about the raid. That was my loud, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I was like. All right, let's get this set up. Even though it won't work against breachers, we can go ahead and get it prepared in case we do survive the breach raid. We don't have to worry about it on the next one. So, I mean, when we survive. God, I wish we would get a friggin' infestation. I would feel so much safer. What would my skills be if I were RimWorld? People in chat have told me that, have guessed before, and it was like masochist, hard worker, or something like that. I'll go with that. Kind, masochist, hard worker. For traits. The Switch increased number of ads shown. Yes, they have. You shouldn't be getting them as a subscriber observer. Ads for subs are turned off in the channel. If you are, what's probably happening is you probably have an ad block that Twitch is trying to get around, and Twitch will force ads on subscribers if it tries to get around an ad block. So if you're a sub here, you shouldn't get them at all. If you are, try whitelisting your ad blocker here, even if you're a sub. But yeah, Twitch is showing way more ads pretty much everywhere. Well, they are showing them everywhere. I was actually in a Barb stream yesterday, wasn't feeling well, and they were talking about it over there also. 5 hours. Okay. Who has the low shield just in case? Oh, I need to switch to auto doors too. Is that a personal choice? Yes. I think it's on by default, but people can turn it off. Yeah. Affiliates and partners, I believe, can turn it off. Who has the low shield? We only have one. It is on monster. Okay. Three hours where it was scheduled with it sitting on the porch. Oh yeah, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, streamers can choose whether subs get ads or not. I have it turned off. I always have. Do I want to call in friendlies to absorb some of this? God, I wish we had helmets already. But we don't. Tough brawler, keep it social, burning passion and cooking. For you, Narth. Spawns right after you see it, find a way to block it. You're waiting this war. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're only on day 39 also. At one point we had so many delays, and when we were like wave 19 on day 40 or something. Hell, it's our schoolgirls. Sad. At least they don't have an extra buff. I should probably go out and try to kill the breach axe ones if they're separate. And get back in. I really would like to get auto door outer wall stuff done. Maybe even start with doing a couple of these in here. We're only about 10 minutes away. That's good at least. They're attacking immediately. Wait, wait, wait. Are they not going to breach? Does Winston Wave have the ability to send breachers that aren't breachers? Like, people with breach axes that aren't breaching? I guess I light it just in case. Attacking immediately. It does not say they're breachers. It looks like they're headed this way. We might be all right. I think they roll breach axes as the random weapon. Oh my god, we're gonna make it to wave 25. What's happening? I thought we were gonna lose it early today and I was gonna be in a mountain base by now, but... Wow. That's it. That's it. By fire be purged. Nice. I was so worried about that. Please, delay. Delay. If we get a delay, like one of the long ones, we can literally get everyone geared in that time frame and we will be in great shape. Tribals. Delay next wave. It's only 3 days, but we're taking it. Oh, it's so nice. 4 days. What do we have? It's almost identical again, so it could be a breacher. This one's actually showing more breachers, so I think it might really be a breacher this time. Yes, a delay. The Eeyore run, forgotten how to play outside of a mountain. Yeah. The Eeyore run has been, was a long time ago on the stream, but not a long time ago for people watching on YouTube. So that's actually one reason why I waited so many runs to try a mountain base as well. People were asking me if I was going to try one, and I was like, I don't want this modded storyteller run to look too similar to the Eeyore one since it's just now going up on YouTube. All right. So. And I hope we have an infestation down there during this. Really, really hope we have an infestation down there. There's a lot of steel over there. I'll go ahead and mark some of it, but good lord. Why is YouTube so far behind the stream? Mostly because I was having to go to the hospital like every week.
Your steadfast
having tests ran on me, staying overnight. And I wasn't even able to stream for several weeks, and then for 2 months I wasn't able to stream regularly or stream RimWorld at all. So I got pretty far behind on everything. Hank, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Thank you, Hank. It's a long time. You go run with the oh man. Oh yeah. Because of the bug, yeah. Okay, so in this time, what do we want to get set up? We're gonna keep using the burn tunnel for now. We could even put it inside this wall. We're gonna need a lot more blocks to extend it out to a new one. Thanks. It comes and goes. I'm waiting on a new specialist appointment at the moment. We'll see. But no, they still don't know what's going on with me. And specialist appointments for these kind are so far out that I've already had one scheduled for like a month and a half. And I don't see them until August. And another one I've had scheduled already for a month and a half isn't available until end of December. So it is what it is, I suppose. So an Ashlek. Doing okay. Wave 25, yeah. I gotta really decide what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna work on getting the helmets out. And people will be equipping those. We could get the floor done so we don't have to worry about plant growing anymore. I should probably get some turrets down for Sapper AI.
A magnanimous dispensation.
My lord, Observer, that's so many bits. Time to celebrate the new record. Thank you, Observer. 5,000 bits, good lord. Thank you, Observer. Helps out a lot, I know you know. You know? Much love to Observer. Thank you for all the support. It's crazy. Thank you. Oh man, I might just do that and see what we're at. Very impressive right now. Wow, we'll actually be able to do some of these before it finishes as well. What do you know?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Captain
We are
3
building
bottles.
an army.
Captain 3 balls. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Who'd you get? Paying it forward from Rosa. General XO, Pizza, Shamona. You gotta say it that way. Shamona. Who else? Full Metal and Devil's Butcher. Thank you, Bottles. Is 5 okay? Yeah. 5 is good. Thank you. It's 5 okay. 5,000 bits. That's almost one entire calendar year. You know what? You might have been here too much, you know. Please don't leave me. All right. Let's get that. You get the burn tunnel set back up too. And I need to probably get collision going out there, so it's less scary. Right. Are you trained yet, Mega Sloth? God, we've had like no time. He's just eating our food, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Go on, Queen Bee, welcome in. Oh, someone summoned a devil. When did that happen? I missed it. Who was it? I'll do it. We had a pretty good double one the other day. 7D, did you already do the quote? Or do you want to... Oh, I see it now. So one time I was at my granny's house, found this old record, and I decided to play it backwards, see what it sounded like. Never forget it. The devil spoke to me, and this is what he said.
Now we have a ring on our breasts.
Satan loves nipple piercings is what I'm getting from that, yeah. Celebrate 66.6 points. Very stylish. Thank you. That's a lot of points. Yeah, that would have made a good granny quote as well, yeah. So how are we doing on components? I might want to send someone out to buy. Who do we have that's the best at wardening? Gasker's still the best.
You will join us or die, Master.
That's aggressive. Who are we threatening? Ariana, thank you for threatening Blue Moon and giving them a sub for their 8th month. Thank you, Ariana. Much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, just go. Just go. Let's go on pizza. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and floor that. Getting wave 30? I don't know, man. I really wish that I'm not gonna complain that we got a 3-day extension, you know? But I wish it had been longer. So if I floor that, it will save us work time on flowers. We're already having quite a few idle moments. Can't imagine we're gonna really be able to deep drill very much. Yeah, I don't know. Auto doors are gonna help out quite a lot with defense. I gotta decide whether we're gonna make the larger walls now or not. That's a big part of it. Are we going to go ahead and make that expansion? Deep drilling, I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna get it because even just being able to get chunks inside of our walls is probably gonna be a good thing in this run. So I think I'm gonna get that next. And we are almost good on helmets. Great quote for the devil. Likes those piercings. Let's go and sail. Welcome in. Rare thrombos. So what are your 2 guys shooting at? 11. Okay. Shooting specialist. Get that. Then what's another person that's not doing very much? Splash woman. Splash, what is yours at? 4. Okay, we gotta get yours up. Are we winning? We're just not losing. Its own traps and walls. Yeah, unlimited wall is what I'm looking at for it right now. Okay, so now we have a shooting specialist. Excellent, excellent. Gasker is almost there. Can go back to pumping out guns pretty soon. There we go. All right. Three days. So weird. I'm like looking over there like, holy crap, are we about to get raided? It's like, it's so weird not having a raid tomorrow. Are you a male again? Male again? I'll check. Where are you, Aspen? There you are. No, you are female. Iron Will, Chemical Interest, Gourmand. 751 by 751 map. Drop nearby. It's like 350 tiles away from the base. That is a huge friggin' map. days. Okay. Work frenzy. Good. Okay, where are we at for here? Extremely impressive. So let's stop the flowers and see where it is without flowers. Then we can dictate whether we should just floor it or not. Why would you ever use summon early? If you summon early, you have a % chance of getting a 4th better reward offered to you. The earlier you summon, but the downside is the next wave is going to be even closer. So I usually don't do it. Alright, so what do you guys got going on? They have another low shield. Okay, so there is a low shield here. I think we grab that. Let's see what pulsers there are, though. Psychic Animal Pulsar is actually extremely good in this run. I'm going to get that. So we know they have a low shield. We can come back for that with the Human Leather. Psychic Animal Pulsar is a get out of jail almost free card. Haven't started all social fights yet. There's still time. For the social fight part, at least. Everyone has a helmet. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. A Christmas miracle. Yeah, we almost have assault rifles on everyone too. Yeah, flak is really would be friggin' amazing. That's the next step. That's why I put down cotton again. Q is not able to be used by viewers anymore because it was locking me out of the API from too many requests. So. All right. Soon. Right. Okay, AD drill, so we'll be able to get chunks inside of our walls, which is kind of nice. All right. Assault rifles over heavy SMG because of the wall stuff. It's because of the wall stuff, yeah. Ooh, nice. Nice. I actually think I'll take that over the rifle there. I need longer range, and I need to be able to kite in these ones. What did it do? It told you how many tickets you had in the drawing for to get your name in. There we go. Hey, look, the fixed command. What do you know? Bot call a Q command every 10 to 30 minutes or so, not to overwhelm it. Yeah, that's what I was talking to the person that did the coding for the API call, is to limit it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I can't tell you manually, absolutely not. Yeah. Thanks. All right. So yeah, I think the next big thing is we're gonna see the impressiveness in here with no flowers, and then I guess I will load this too. See how many it's scanning here. Forgot it doesn't carry over here. 1300, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Yeah. About moving the corpses closer. These are all desiccated now, so it doesn't matter, but War Merchant, okay. That's good. But for the future, yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go ahead and start working on this further wall. I mean, we'll eventually want to, but... Yeah, bad luck in your personal games. Name your pawns after yourself. You don't show up. Huh? Okay. Another ally. Nice, we have 2 allies now. Just gotta do one of these. I wonder if that'll count still. I'll find out. It shows the line still. Corpse stockpile at the very end. Yeah. Yeah. Could do that. I think that's what I did in the Igor run. Dasker. See it full of dead people, yeah. It starts burning. These are tribal. Alright, what do you guys got here? Wolves. A breeding pair of Arctic wolves. That could be interesting. Don't have enough for them. I'm just gonna take the money. Okay. 1.2 days. This is the normal time between runs, and I think we're basically ready for it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. I guess I could just move them down. It's too late though. Cows join. Okay, if we do this now, we should have the mood. If we get a mood increase on the raids here, okay. Self-serving hamburgers. Dino Dude. Thank you for the 13 months. Hail, travelers. Thank you, Dino. Yeah, we could do that too. It's not a whole lot, but we might as well. If they're still here after this ends, I'll throw Dasker over there. They can move forward in a diagonal line. Yes, that's how we avoid. Oh crap. That's how we avoid walking over traps in the trap tunnel that I usually set up. Why? What is up with Manhunter packs today? Oh, Lord. Well, those guys are dead. There might still be... Oh, God. What if we get a... join event off this? Someone needs to hurry up so we can go shut that door. Cooking a lot of meat. Animals, yeah. So, oh, we got a wander, of course. Crap. A digger named Morgan. Got this, Eagle. I believe in you. So early? No, because I still want to get as much. I think the pack will still be here. I want to get as much out of the days as possible. Alter disrespected. What? Alter disrespected. So it's tempting to call them in early, but I want as much like time to research, cut blocks, anything that we can do in the meantime. I was calling them early in a couple of the runs, and it generally didn't seem like a good idea. I could try to accept and send on a caravan fast enough, yeah. Risky with no pause, right? Like if they enter the map here and I'm not fast enough, the polar bears, and if the caravan decides to leave the map on this friggin' side, I spawn them in over here. But you kill by someone else or eaten by animals before you get there. Man, I might take the risk though. We're pretty happy at the moment. What was her name? I didn't see her name. Who was it? What's her name? Morgan. All right, Morgan, undergrounder, careful shooter, chemical interest, 56. Bad at shooting. Morgan's like, nope. See ya. Well, that could have been dangerous. I think I noticed that. Okay, we have one more, but we're not gonna do it. So I have 1,000 steel inside. We need to get more components. This is at very impressive. Okay, perfect. Thought I turned sewing off on that. 14 hours. There's gonna be a storm during the whole thing. Flash storm. I'll try not to, Jerem. Try not to. I actually have allies we can call now too. It's not gonna be great against it, but they can buy some time. No, you're the other way. Power PC setup. It's possible for Winston Waves to send a wave so big the computer will bog down. It's going to bog down eventually, no matter what. He can actually send a normal raid of 25,000 raid points, which is 2.5 times bigger than what normal storytellers can send. And you can also get a boss roll on that where he doubles it. So to put that in perspective, if the 25,000 raid hits, we could get a single raid of like 100 centipedes. Like 100 centipedes in a single raid. Or like 70 drop pod pirates who all have doomsday rockets, you know? It's really crazy. 100 centipedes, that'd be unreal. That's how long that would take. Even if you survived it, it would just be like endless, it would feel like. Conducting more murder. 9 hours. 9 hours. Intel. Right, yeah. Columns would starve before all 100. I think so, yeah. Runtime drops pirates and doomsday launchers in the middle of your base. It's one of the things I hate the most. It's on integrated graphics, yeah. Man, oh man. That would suck. What's happening? Oh. Hives! Where's Overhead Mountain? Christ. How long until that's gone? If this is the only Overhead Mountain, we get hives where we want them. But with these two there, they could spawn there. I didn't realize that was like that. How long? 7 days. 7 days. All right. We got hives. Why so many bears? Manhunter attack, yeah. There we go. Computer that I built in Minecraft Survival Mode. Yeah. It's all virtual. Virtual console here. Unbearable. Here we go. Imagine another extension on this. Oh man. Getting excited about that. Barely wait for the raid. Here we go. Watch it be a frontal attack one anyway. They are breachers. 100% this time. There they are. 89.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That's the countdown timer to let you know that the raid has been here for 10 seconds.
1, 0.
Go Bears, go. Bears, please. Oh, the bears are starting to get lethargic and leave the map. Come on, man. Go, Taco. Oh, here they come. What? When did they roof that? Oh my god. I accidentally dragged the roof over there. I specifically had them not doing that. Target rich environment. They're already here. They're bugging because the actual breachers are dead. That can just kill a raid. That can just kill a raid. But this is very, very tempting. I think I'm gonna take this actually. Okay, anyone bleeding to death here? Oh god, that sacrifice is almost dead. I think a lot of that was friendly fire too. A new record! The Arco Nexus? Oh god, we're at 150,000 wealth. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Alright, who's Morgan? What button? It's period and comma. Period and comma switches between them by default. Fel, you're in. God, what a crazy friggin' run. Turtles and chill. Hey, Davey. Welcome in. I think you were here earlier when I was slaughtering tortoises. I mean, I would do that. You know me. The next rave, 9 centipedes with reinforcements. Christ. We do have low shield and we have an animal pulsar. Centipedes. We can get those bugs here in time. Let's go. Yeah, we do. We have a lance, yeah. We have 1 lance. I know, I thought the wargs were the end of us, yeah. Look at this run. Still going, man. Still going. I know there's steel there, but this is more important right now. And the Scythers, I thought we were dead at the Scythers too. I kind of forgot that we survived all those Scythers. Crazy. Who's the fastest at construction? Garros. We get more shooting specialists now too that we got that increase in skill. Any other overhead mountain around that I am concerned about? I don't think so. All right. I'm glad you asked. We're about to have an infestation. I'm just trying to get this last little bit of stuff done. How long until it hits after we accept? Is it immediate? Okay. Infestation can go. Is there a cap? Can there's a cap on how big the initial infestation can be, but not on like the quest one, and not on how many hives can spawn from other hives. So, all right. All right. This might be what kills us, or it might be our salivation into all the way to late game. Doesn't really matter which ones, I suppose. Okay. Oh, 32 hives will absolutely decimate this crap. I'm worried that the bugs are gonna get pulled to us and we won't survive the bugs. That amount of bugs could kill us, 100%. I mean, we do have one tough melee blocker, which will absolutely help a lot, but... Alright. It matters for your OCD? No. No, it doesn't. Alright. Burn tunnel work against bugs if they're running through it, but they tend to just eat through walls for the most part. Technically, yes. Alright, here we go. Depending on where this spawns, we could just screw ourselves right here, or we can get really far. If it spawns where I want it to, we're in great shape. Yes. Prep campfire for dinner. We'll see how this plays out. Lovely. Lovely. All right. All right. All right. Nigga from orbit. Wow, we are completely out of components. Completely out of components. Okay. We have 2 more events. Also might want to switch away from fine meals now that our mood is good again, so let's actually pause that. I mean, unsuspend and suspend, not pause and unpause. Inspired taming, okay. It was a quest. It was a quest thing, so it was a 1-star quest. Our actual wealth, if anyone's curious, 170,000 already. I heard it. Paused. Run invalidated. What's going on, Moon Man? Welcome in. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Goodbye forever. What? I accidentally turned that back on. So the reinforced can actually be a drop pod. We've seen that happen. So Fel, I'm actually going to have you. You're not a careful shooter, yeah? No. No thanks. Komoro. There we go. Go ahead and get the EMP in case that happens. Let's go up on YouTube. Yes, it'll go up on there eventually. Yep. Yep. This is probably the craziest run I'll ever put on YouTube as well, which is insane. I could re-roof for now. That's a good point. Yeah, it's gonna kill our cotton, but it might be worth. Yeah, it's fine. We can always regrow cotton. We don't really have a lot of these other opportunities, right? So. Or I can just leave people inside. Hang on, hang on. It could still drop nearby, though. Yeah, we'll just do it. All right. All right, I'm going to move that pile. Mastering actually read chat and responded. It's very hard during this friggin' run. I thought about that earlier too. Chicken strips. Stream reported. Why am I only tile certain? I'm tiling those first because I'm mainly putting these down for movement speed. So I'm watching how the people are moving, and the place that they actually walk across is the place I'm tiling first. Catch live stream. Let's go into Shrew. Learned so much from the VODs of YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. This is going to be the true test here. The true test. Just control the way the AI calculates path. That would be nice. Yeah, this one's been a lot harder to read all chat messages. Usually do, and RimWorld has a lot of downtime typically, but man, this thing attacking every single day, it's been really, really intense. But I know you're joking anyway, so. I really need components big time. Feel like you learned RimWorld watching me? That's awesome. I probably should have went to machining. Or not machining, I don't know why I called it that, but to fabrication faster. How do I think it'll feel going back to like a normal 500% after this? It's going to be weird. It's kind of like after going back from Igor. Igor was not as active as this storyteller, but he was still more so than a normal one, right? And so after I went back after Igor, it felt really weird too. I think it'll be the same for this one. Maybe even more so. All right, let's see if our gambit pays off. Caught up on GSL. I'm caught up. I have 1 day of it to watch. So I watched the last one I watched was the set where Maru had to play from home. I don't know if that's true during the second set also. But that's the last one I saw. The first VOD that he had to play from home is the most recent one I've watched, so. 5% habitable corners run. No, God, no, not corners. Here we go. Let's see if it paid off or not. They got reinforced immediately. Reinforced with a double breach raid? What the crap? Yeah, the animal pulsar. Hopefully that buys us some time. Bugs are angry. Can't believe the reinforcements was breach. We gotta hope that the animals either melee lock the termites long enough or... Yeah, just break our friggin' roof. We didn't need it. Whatever. Let all the mechs in while you're there, if you would, please. Played from home this last time as well. I'll get you. Yeah, I haven't watched that most recent one yet. I have to take those breachers out. The bugs can take everything else out, but if they breach the wall entirely, we are not gonna survive the bug hit. I have a low shield. We know we can go get one more low shield. Oh God, don't break that. We gotta get the auto doors set up. We just don't have the... Okay, we took that risk. I think it's gonna pay off. We don't have the components, so... How are these going over here? Are they breach your AI? They are. The other ones will continue to breach, but they're so slow at it that the bugs should kill them before they finish. Nice. Very nice. Now, one of the big concerns are bugs breaching the walls on their own. Which is a very real concern after using the pulsar. Maybe I just should have waited on the pulsar, but I had to make a call. Yeah, the bugs were created to fight the mechs, and they are good at it. Yeah. Holy crap. The Baneling upgrade, yeah. Delay next wave 7 days. Yes. Yes. Okay, I gotta keep a really close eye on where the bugs are and what they're doing. Oh, we got a big delay. That is so good. So as long as... Oh, no. As long as we can get the bugs to reset before they break in, we have a lot of time on our hands to get ready for next waves. And the next wave is a lot easier too. Not enough time to win, but crap, man. Ship launch win, yeah. I'm actually really tempted to do a festival and see if we can get someone to lure the bugs. All right, we're out of friggin' components. I do have sacrifices, yep. It really comes down to it. I'd rather not, but better than losing, of course. I could try to lure them in the burn tunnel. I was gonna be on the map forever, yeah, but not the bugs. They're still manhunter. I could try pulling them to the burn tunnel and burning them. I would have to remove that roof again. Might not need to, but it might be overall the safer option. New RimWorld series. So I was supposed to have it up today, but I had a day yesterday where medical stuff kind of flared up worse than it has been in a while, and I basically did nothing yesterday. So it should be on there in the morning, tomorrow morning. So yeah, sorry about that. I had planned it for tomorrow. That's why I told people, but I just couldn't do anything yesterday. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. A lot of them are sleeping now. A lot of them are sleeping. Might still pull the ones. Because they will chew through the walls forever, and also we can't go do anything. I need components, and I can't go get them. Like, if we just sit here, there's... Unless we get an orbital ship or something, trade ship, I can't progress right now. Yeah, I know, it just kind of sucks, you know. But now the hives, I'm gonna leave the hives there. But the ones that are manhunter, I'm thinking about burning them. I really gotta go get components. Let's see how many pull into the tunnel. Do enough pull that it matters. I mean, resetting the burn tunnel is very easy anyway. Yeah, we'll do it. Burn what we can. I should have done it sooner. But I don't want them to act, you know, to eat a piece of the wall without me noticing, and suddenly we just lose. Fighting fit to do this crazy stuff, yeah. True. That is true. Very impressive, okay. At least one of the mechs will have dropped components, so I need to be able to leave. Like, we have components on the map, but I need to be able to get out of my base, right? So one of the mechs will probably, they usually carry it. Unless Winston Waves changes that. There we go. We're burning quite a bit of them. That's good. That is good. The highs will still do some work down there, though. Minor heat stroke. Are you actually going to make it in? Surely not. Surely not. Wow. It made it all the way into the fire. Not almost 900 Celsius. Yeah, 1600 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Excellent. It's interesting because those ones up there are burning. New ones are coming already. Bugs back on the menu. All right, ship chunks. I know I saw some. Wish you could search the map for ship chunks. There's one. Is that really it? Bite bugs. Chunk skip. Should have. It's the best sidecast as we know. Excellent.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's true, actually. Yeah. Changing the color of the ship chunks would help. It would, yeah. Trooper squad, come and kill all the hives of the fight. I don't want the hives killed. They're one of our biggest defensive options here. Silver doesn't burn. Silver doesn't burn. Steel doesn't burn if it's raw steel. Jade doesn't burn, stuff like that. V-Day, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, V-Day. Can waves drop from the sky? Yes, they can. We actually had the Empire do a drop pod raid on us earlier. Little scary, a little scary. Oh, that 7-day delay is so nice. A couple are actually gonna make it through. Oh, maybe not. What a mess. Few left. Quest. They want 23 for a low shield. We need to go buy that other low shield sometime too. So I'm Phantom. Yeah, I'll check when I feel safer going out of the base. Yeah. Called in bulk goods too to get some. There's not that many of them left. Okay. All right. Let's see here. One reason why I kind of wanted to get a group of dogs, so they can just go out and grab stuff and I don't have to worry quite as much, you know. Vault goods will be bringing us some pretty soon. Yeah, we're kind of dead in the water a little bit until we get those. There's some other things that we can do, of course, but... Alright. Bug just, yeah, if they're down, they get back up. Yeah, they'll just wander on off. Do these while we can. Some scythers over here. Lancers and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if waves don't have, because we don't have a lot of, I think the waves don't come with that in their inventory. Like, we don't have a lot of jade, right? We've killed a lot of tribals. So yeah, I think it's waves just don't carry that stuff, unfortunately. It's the only thing I can figure, because I'm not seeing any. Keep meaning to move that too. Yeah, it's just a Winston Waves thing, I think. Meteorite of compact machinery. Oh, that's so far away, but... let's see. Fell. I'm gonna take you down there. Thanks. There we go. There's some. Hashtag blessed. Streamer loot. Not too worried about the next wave either. I mean, I guess they could be sappers technically. Exotic goods, okay. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta clear this crap out. Alright. That'll be good. Nothing crazy happened this one. Go this long. I think we just... This one hasn't been super lucky, I mean, until very recently. But I think this one, I don't know, we just, I think I get a little bit better. There's definitely some RNG, but I think I get a little bit better at Winston every attempt, you know? But, yeah, it's been crazy. Like 40 components fell out of the sky. Lucky us. I'm just gonna sell this friggin' thing. More components.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Grab the telescope. I know we have some silver that we could bring in. There we go. What a mess this has been. Let's go on, J. Michael. Heard this rumor about Gaston? Yes, yes, I have. This blunderbuss has been taken until he can read. That sounds awful. Poor Gaston. Gaston already got, well, I don't know. Let's say you already got the short end of the stick, but. Gotta be careful with that. Man, they're still coming. I really got to get to fabrication. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty annoying for a while. Christ. Now they're screwing up the burn tunnel. Ugh. Man, oh man. Leroy. Thank you, R squared. Leroy, thank you for the 12 months. One fine year. It's almost a full entire calendar year, I've heard. Thank you, Leroy. Thank you for the reminder. I did hear it, but everything going on, I got distracted. I forgot to come back to it. So thank you. Shooting skill too, which means we can probably get some more shooting specialists pretty soon. I really hate that those are screwing the tunnel up. And they're just gonna wake up and like take chunks out of it. The aggro, there's some kind of weird link between them that when some of them are attacked or on fire or whatever, it like pulls the other ones. I don't know. You have the oven just to burn those couple. I don't know. I think I just need to wipe the ones that are currently on the map so that we get in a new cycle with the hives. There's another one. That one's the real annoying one. I know I can send them to hunt, but I didn't feel like it. So the downside is that there's no bugs up, but the next raid I'm not super concerned about. Watch that be the one that kills me. I'm not super concerned about the next one. Titan's Revenge. Alright. Slightly concerned about the rumor. Talking dancing candelabra. Jim Michael, do you work for Disney? The hive mind, that's right. Stana was like the size of the governor. The surprise he was able to rule a small town without any consequence for so long. Speaking of like villain villains like that in general. Oh, a villain. Gaston was a villain. Speaking of villains and those, my wife and I were talking the other day. We saw something about it, and we had talked about it a long time ago too. But anyway, it's interesting that you have all these like named villains, like memorable names and whatnot, and then you have Clayton, just Clayton, Jafar, Gaston, Scar, all these things, Clayton. Maybe Gaston did a lot of good stuff for the town. Are they still there? No. You don't know who Clayton is? Do you know who Phil Collins is? Phil. Clayton? You don't even remember? He's the bad guy in Tarzan, yeah. You've been lurking? Why are we talking about Beauty and the Beast? I have no idea. Someone just came in a row. J. Michael brought it up as always. Psychite withdrawal. Yeah, well, get over it. You haven't seen it? It's really good, yeah. It's really good. So now we can do the rest of these. And then I need to get drills down while we can. We could do long-range mineral scanner. I wonder how that would work on this one. Anyway, first things first, let's go ahead and get a deep drill or two. Or three, you know. I really want auto doors, but I feel like I need to wait until we get to the point where we can make our own components. I don't know. All right, flak vest. So you have X. Put Marla on that. X is 1. Bulk goods is here finally. Joiner better, Nor better, okay. All right. Bulk goods is here. Oh, we got a low shield off one of those corpses. Yes. Oh, that feels nice. It's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about not allying the Empire. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to reset the oven too in time, yeah. I should let them repair that. Okay, bulk goods. Where you at, bulk goods? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if it would be just like with the Cassandra part, or if he does something about the off-map stuff like that. I don't know. We haven't had off-map problem calls or any of these runs either, have we? So yeah, I don't know what all he impacts. Don't know. Yeah, I noticed this run too. We lost a run because we got a Met Cluster auto mortar pretty early on in one of the runs, and a lot of things went wrong. I did a lot of, well, they're having a social fight. Oh my god, Ray, you killed him. She killed the traitor one, and they're leaving. That cost me reputation to even bring you here. My base is the off-map problem causer. That's why it runs here. Well, that sucks. Out of all the people that could have gotten a social fight, it had to be the one that actually is the traitor. Well, should have played better. My fault. Can't call him back for 2 days. We could re-ally the next people, I guess, in the meantime. You don't have to send all of it, just enough to where they're still allies after we send some. Well, that sucks. Skill issue. Skill issue. That's right. Go away, bug. Do I have drugs off them? No, I don't in this run, no. Just human flesh and skin. Come on. There we go. All right. Do you lose the reputation of traitors or allies get killed on your map by enemies, animals? Yes. It's because I called them in, yeah. I called that traitor group in. So did Igor, would always fell asleep through it. Had to keep putting it up on the TV. Heard you say, I haven't rimmed for an entire year. Or whatever. Yeah. I guess it was like New Year's when I said that, yeah. I've heard that so many times now. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. You can get chunks by, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. Those are there for chunks. Yep. How am I planning to expand the base next? I'll probably do a triple wall with auto doors all around like I did in the no kill box run. And leave the burn tunnel that we could open if we want to burn something instead. I'm probably going to try to get up to more pawns than I did in the no kill box run. I think this is around what we were in that run. I think I'm going to go above that if I can. I'm gonna get as many pawns as possible. I'll probably do these other rituals here soon too. Let's go ahead and do these. 100 pawn colony. So if we were to survive at 25,000 raid points, I will need enough colonists. I'll need basically 3 separate groups of colonists that could all deal with 25,000 raid points independently from the other groups, or else we'll never get anything done. We'll never get food made or anything, right? So yeah. Really crazy. I don't know if that's possible for us to get to that, but basically the more pawns the merrier in this one. So I gotta make sure I get that delivered in time. We got 4 days though, we should be good. So we're really wanting joins on this. Like, yeah, the mood is nice and everything, but animal disease flew on our one horse. We also need to send Dasker back off to get the other another low shield. Oh, man, we're getting unlucky. Come on. Paid defense. 2 groups tries people. I don't know if that was just a bug last time when these didn't fire or what. Prisoners to help get to that point? Maybe, yeah. maybe. It's just that, like, it's kind of crazy. This is only day 49, which is the longest we've ever lasted, but the time scale and everything is so tight. Come on, man. Didn't get a single join from that. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. For our tribals request, yeah. This is much harder than Igor. Yeah, way harder. It's really insane. And one of the runs, to put it in perspective, on one of the runs on like day 15 or something, we had like 44 tribals, all with charge rifles. That's right, you heard me correctly. Tribals with charge rifles on like at the end of the first season. It's just there's just some things that if it rolls correctly, you're just pretty much screwed. The frequency is a huge part of it, yeah. But tribals can't have... I know, they're not supposed to be able to, but they sure do in this. You get 6? Yeah, unless they were like in the middle of a wave or something, yeah. That was the plan. Alright. Alter disrespected. They'll clean it, just give them minutes. Well, that kind of sucks. I meant to send that before that happened, but whatever. I have to do more than that. Let's just wait for the next... well, I need to do that so I can call in a bulk goods for it, so... There, that'll max them. We'll get this floor done, and then we'll start working on the triple outer wall. I also do need to start thinking about causing collision out here.
Welcome back.
And we need
Your
to do
steadfast
drop pod
loyalty
bait
is
sometime.
greatly appreciated.
It's actually more important. Ozzy, 12 months. Oh my god, 12 whole months. That's almost one entire calendar year. Thank you, Ozzy. That's a long time. I post losses to YouTube. It depends on the losses, but yes, there are... I'm not going to spoil which ones, but there are runs that are up right now on YouTube that are losses, but I won't say which one. How long was the delay? 7 days. I usually, honestly, if I make it to late game in a normal run, I generally win. So I always said that I would post runs that I made it past early game if I lost on YouTube, but honestly, usually if I make it to like mid to late game, we're usually good. We usually win, but yeah, there's some on YouTube already where I don't win. Waiting 11 months for your turn for you saying that. It's Horgman and Comedy Cook. It's the first time that's happened in a while. Alright, Gyros, let's go do this. Marla is making flak.
Maximum level reached.
Narth, they were the tier 3, 7 months. Nar, did you do a donation when I was offline yesterday? If you didn't want me to mention it on stream or whatever, that's fine. I won't do anything other than I wasn't sure if it was you or not because the name was just slightly different. If it was, thank you for that also. It's super, super generous. I won't say what it was or anything, but... Been playing Auction Not Included too much? Purple and brown, your base made you think it was filled with CO2.
A generous
Good game.
bestowal.
I should go back to it sometime. I always told people that I should try out Auction Not Included no pause, which sounds god-awful. Enigma, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Enigma.
All aboard the hype train.
So very much appreciated. Whoa, the scroll. Thank you again.
A generous bestowal.
Lish, thank you for the 100 bits. Got some more. I'll get some more bits, Nub. Obviously, so it was you, yeah. Yeah, thank you. It helps me the family out a ton. I'm sure you know. I know some people will do that like when I'm offline because they don't want me to thank them profusely. But anyway, I do appreciate it. Auction Not Included no pause sounds horrible. Could you imagine? Probably doable if you get stabilized. Could you imagine though trying to set up like any kind of system, like God, trying to get like even just plumbing set up, trying to get a bathroom set up without pausing? That is a recipe for disaster. Like the whole thing is a recipe for disaster. Flak helmets are worth it. Should one stick to simple helm still recon? They are better. Like if you have the materials and you have enough of it. I typically like to just go from simple to whatever power helmet I can get. I mean, if you already have the means of getting it, then absolutely they're better.
Army.
I don't like actively try to get to them though. Eversor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Eversor. To Toxic, Joe Pro, Bonep, Random, and DFC. Thank you, Eversor. Turns out someone died overheating. Yeah, that's another thing too. I don't know how many times an Auction Not Included. I think they changed it, but when I was playing it in early access, I can't tell you how many times people would literally build their own head into like flooring or something like that. I don't mean something collapsed on them. Like you'd have like 2 tiles, right? And they would build their own head into a floor above them, and I would get the notification that they're dying. I can't breathe. God, you think pawns in RimWorld are stupid? Just wait until you experience dupes, and Auction Not Included. Jesus. Bad back food poison, man. They're actively suicidal. It's so crazy. Hives are still there? Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you, alert, Tox. Enigma, thank you for the 300 bits.
All aboard.
Thank you again, Enigma. Masterwork. Oh, nice. Nice. We are ahead of the curve right now, but a few brain cells between them. Can't really blame them for being dumb. Single space, a suspended rock. Yeah, it's so crazy. You have to really handhold them. Like I said, I think I was told that they changed them like at least
You will join us or die.
burying their own head in the floor or whatever, but DFC, thank you for the gift sub to Minor 69er. Thank you, DFC. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't played Auction Not Included since early access. It's changed a lot from what people have told me. Yeah. All right, so we want to re-ally. Whoops.
$5, Buster.
Okay. Havoc, thank you for the $5, Buster. Thank you, Havoc. Good lord. Much love to Havoc as well. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna call in this bulk goods trade, and they're gonna come right through the friggin' bugs. That actually would super suck. Let's see it happen. First DLC, but nothing since then. All right, let's see how bad our luck can get today. It's been pretty bad in a lot of ways.
You will join us or die, Master.
All right, we'll get this floor completed. And then we are going to probably start working on extending the walls, expanding the walls. So much hype today, I know. Uncle Jay, they really good stuff also. To Flexbox. Flexbox. To Uncle Jay. I think I already said one. Yeah, I got one. Gotta be careful of what you tell them to do too. Yeah. They definitely need handheld. I remember my very first auction not included run. I actually always had them print a new one. So every single time it was like, the duplicator's ready. Do you want to dupe? I never passed on it on my first playthrough. That was a mistake. Do not recommend. Man, oh man, what a mess. What a mess that was. I think that VOD might be on the archive channel. So. Take the care package. Yeah, it's really nice to stay on a low dupe count for a long time. I think after I got better at the game, I stayed at like 4 or 5 dupes for hundreds of cycles. I think 4 was usually what I stayed on for a very, very long time. Staying through dupes for as long as possible, yeah. That's a good way to do it. Fairly hard. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Fairly Hard. Can't support that much because of tough times. Appreciate the stream, so thank you. Fairly Hard. No worries. It supports the stream a ton. Just watching, lurking, leaving it up when you can, watching it on YouTube. You know, there's tons of free ways that support the stream a crap load as well. So
you will join us or die, Master.
No apologies ever needed or anything. Ariana, I think you really good stuff also. Thank you, Ariana. To Fairly Hard. See the dupe video? You just oh, I got you. Yeah. You've been watching through the Halloween stuff, yeah. Ground penetrating scanner. I don't know about using it for this. I really am not sure. I don't know that we're gonna have time to scan very much. I mean, if we scan like steel within our walls, then holy crap, that would be fantastic. But odds are pretty slim. Look at us in actual gear. Stallion self-tamed. Okay. In actual gear. All right, we can start cautiously working on some of these outer walls that we eventually want to have up.
A generous bestowal.
Leroy. Leroy, they were the 100 bits also. It's too low to extract water, but only grabbed. Oh god. Yeah. Read law reviews. Resources, law reviews from various universities. No, I'm not. So we're gonna go like 18.
A new subscriber.
Good lord.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
All right. V-Day, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Good lord, what's going on today? V-Day, thank you for the gift subs to Armored Strife Gibbs. That's not what I'm going with. I'm gonna go with Delphin there. Lancy Stew and Sentinel. Thank you, V-Day. Happy Friday. Oh yeah, it is Friday. Thank you. Tournament is up. Okay. All right. So start this. We'll start on that upper part, and we'll do sandstone since that's what we're mining here. It's fast to go up as well. Start on the outer part first. Imagine we get another extension. Holy crap. Everyone will get sub soon. I wonder what we're at for sub count now with all this. 30 bits left to give. Give them now. If anything, next week if I stream. I should be here, yeah, unless something crazy happens, but never know, I guess. Never know. So it begins. The building of the walls. Wolves. Wow, we're super low in steel. I wonder, I still don't know if you have one active infestation, if you can have a second one if hives are still up. Video on collision was super helpful. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad it helped you out. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. So, YouTube stuff. Check if raiders have boosted stats like the last run too. Yeah, these ones have all bionic parts, so not as crazy.
You will join us or die, Master.
Zeppelin. Every gift sub also. Tomorrow. It just keeps going. Thank you, Zeppelin. Also appreciated. Where's the YouTube click? Yeah. That done. Look at all that steel we're getting. Nice. It's actually crazy how much steel is down here. Crazy. Collect the rest of the day. Thank you. I'm going to finish this wave as long as Mod Wife is fine with it, and then I'm done for tonight as well. They were hanging out as long as you could. And then I'll be back with Winston Waves tomorrow. Might manually have someone bring those in. Stream longer and ice stream. I wish I could, man. Yeah. Good reward. Oh my god, yeah, that would be so nice. Yeah. I think we got a excellent reward that was a delay, and that was a 15-day delay. Not in this run, but on a different run. I can't imagine if you got legendary. What would a legendary delay be? Would it be a 30-day delay? That would be absolutely nuts. Really, really crazy. Look at all the friggin' steel in this hill. Holy Christ. I think that was at least 2 deposits, like 2 large deposits. Yeah, it was 2. Saying there, I thought it was even more. Yeah, well, I know, but I couldn't even stream yesterday at all because of health crap, but yeah, I wish. Hills have iron. Almost didn't stream today. Or I almost started late today, I should say. Spy recruitment. Spy recruitment. So much to haul. So much to haul. 1.5 days. All right. I'm gonna force
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
Torben,
an
you weren't
army.
assigned to hauling? When did that happen? Tet. Tet, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Tet. Lucky Horse, Dig Dug, Kite Fury, Tactical Spaghetti, and Sam. Thank you, Tet. Appreciate it, man. Dad, do you know by chance if you're allowed to rebroadcast GSL? Do you know? I mean, not like when it's live, but the VOD. Probably shouldn't. Do you know, like playing for a little bit? Yeah, I know, but I mean, I want to, yeah. But they are really going slow with hauling that stuff. Real slow. It's because we have so much stuff to do. They have a lot on their plate. And it is slow going for them also. I don't have any bionic legs or anything helping this time. Alright. Thing Twitch girls that sell farts in a jar. Yeah. Farts in a jar. By the time, yeah. I wouldn't do that, but maybe I'll rebroadcast it when I watch it in just like in Discord or something. There we go. Now they're finally getting this deal. GSL finds out. Yeah, I think it'd be fine just in Discord at least. I might do it. Not sure what day I'll have time to watch it or listen to it though. Gotta get the good guy run out tonight. Well, for tomorrow. Holy crap, man. This is already back up to a crazy number of bugs. Depending on where the tribals come in, we might just have to let the bugs take care of it again. Let's hold these doors open while they are hauling, and I will definitely remember to shut them. Definitely. GSL, it's the big StarCraft 2 tournament that happens in South Korea. Tit! Give another gift sub to Tums Core. I don't know why the alert didn't go off yet. I beat the alert. Thank you, Tet, again. The hives will continue to breed forever and multiply forever until they are killed, unlike mechs. Used to, the mech assemblers did that as well, but that was changed pretty quickly. A gamer girl fart cooled PC. Any non-Korean players? There's quite a few good non-Korean players out there. I mean, I watch all the non-Korean tournaments too when I can, or listen to them while I work. But I mean, like Cyril, obviously, and you have the same names pop up all the time. Special, Cyril, Rainer, Scarlet, etc. None of my favorites are non-Korean at the moment, though. Ash. Let's go ahead and haul those. I could have done the caravan trick. I was doing earlier, but see, like did the first one. I can understand that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tet. Yeah. I almost asked, you know me, I almost asked how you were, and specifically about that sort of thing, but I was trying not to bring it up as if you're not already always thinking about it, but you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to, if you were momentarily distracted from it, I didn't want to bring it up, but yeah, man, thank you. Betting silver on the next wave. I need to start doing that. I can't imagine the next wave kills us, but you never know. You never know. We're on service for him while your sister works on the financial stuff. Yeah, it sucks, man. All right, the traders are here, and they actually didn't go through the bugs for it. We have some fortune for a change. Is Dasker still our best trader after we got all these new people? Yeah, he is. Splash Woman, I think she can be a shooting specialist now, so we need to remember that. Betting silver, it's a Twitch thing. Channel points, betting channel points, and the channel points here are called silver. I don't think we're gonna be able to sell all this, but I'll go through. Actually, if we take the extra barrel. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, Twitch has this thing where you can bet. I can set up bets for channel points just as a fun thing, and you can set wagers and there are odds on it and stuff like that. I did that for like every boss that I did blindly on Elden Ring, for instance. I should start doing it for these waves. It's totally betting in your favor. How long I can survive? Yeah, got a cutoff point. The thing is, if I survive enough waves to actually build a ship, I will launch a ship. I don't know that we can do that, but if I were to make it to that point, I would do it. Yeah. Let me steal edition of Gamer. Feeling festive. Own trader make it. That was fun. Oh yeah, that was fun. I forgot about that one. All right. Masterwork flak. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Trying to think of what I want to do here next. I mean, we have 15 hours. The burn tunnel is set up. I'll go ahead and draw out some more of the wall. I think once we get this defensive thing, space chunks. Hopefully that's close. Anyway, once we have the next set of defenses up like this, I think we'll try to get some actual prison recruiting. We should have enough people by then to maybe be able to get some recruits before we are overwhelmed. Man, I 100% thought we were going to lose this run early today and be in the mountain by now. Run 7 was going to be a mountain run, and here we are. Oh, we had so many close calls today, too. Man, thinking back, we had like 60 wargs get inside of our inner walls. We had an all-scyther raid get in on top of us here. Like, it's really crazy. We've only lost one person. It was the converts guy that we didn't care about, so kind of nuts, actually. Kind of nuts. Okay. I don't want to triple wall that one yet. So we'll skip that. Especially after not playing this in like a week, I thought I was gonna get on here and not remember what we were doing this run and just blow it. So it's kind of nice. Nice that I was wrong. Dodge the Cinev cannon shot during the Eagle run. Oh man, yeah. Which episode are you on, or have you finished it? There's another dodge in that would have been game ending. I don't want to ruin it for you, but it's one of the late episodes.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Triple wall messes the burn
greatly
box. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't want to triple wall that part. Yeah. You're on 8 at the moment. There is a dodge in it at some point of a doomsday rocket that would have hit everyone, and I won't. Yeah, I want to say another part of it, but I'm not going to. I'll leave you to it. Bacon, holy crap, bacon! It's been forever since I saw you. Bacon, thank you for the resub. 38 months. It's been a long time, man. Long time. Eagle runs are the last I watch. That was a crazy run. I think this one is even crazier. I'm actually excited for when this one eventually goes up on YouTube, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. You watch, fortunately? Yeah, I understand too. Yeah. No hard feelings, of course. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So if we get that extended, I think I'm going to move mushrooms down here and turn this into something else. Melee run, moving on, Igor. Yeah, the Igor one's crazy. Melee one's really insane too. Those are the two craziest runs I think I have up there. Mayday. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mayday. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. It really does. I appreciate it. Much love to Mayday. Stream makes you feel better. Thanks. All right. Here we go. This is the last wave that I'm doing today, and then I'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorlds. I also have some sponsored streaming tomorrow evening. So after RimWorlds, it's the new Dune RTS, newish. It's still pretty new. I don't imagine I'm gonna make any of this other stuff. But the thing is, the more of these I have, if we get a research reward, the less of those it'll hit. Allies count as using harmful ability. Because Word of Joy lowers consciousness. You could actually kill people with Word of Joy. So yes, using any kind of sidecasting on allies counts as a hostile act. Yeah. Because things like Word of Joy reduce consciousness, Serenity reduces consciousness, put them into psychic comas, all that good stuff. All right, here we go. The bionic tribals. It's crazy. You actually know hunting packs. Yes, and fire is good against goblins. Skip them out of danger. They get mega mad. Yeah, it's really annoying. What's interesting too is that skip doesn't even do the conscious hit, but it also counts against you. Yeah. All right. So if they come in anywhere other than bug side, we will burn them. Unless they're sappers. Watch this be bionic sappers. That'd be kind of nuts, but could happen. If they come in bug side, they're screwed. All right, attacking immediately. Nice. We should have collision now too. We're gonna see if it works. See if it works. Wolves hunting packs. Wolves hunting packs arisen. Cool, something packs. Here we go. Yep, look at that. There's the range. The balloon, the balloon. All right, they're screwed. GG. Dill pickle and the outpost. Pawn's just going to sleep. The oven's set. Let's take a nap. Sounds like a pulp novel, yeah. Dill pickle in the outpost. You alright, RimWorld? You gonna make it? It is 1100 degrees in there. I think these guys would have incinerated long ago. Oh, right, they're all bionic. Some of them might actually make it. Surely not. There we go. Okay. So, man, bionics are good, but they're not that good, right? Right? No, they have this other thing that they come with called a death super acidifier. Get sort of all of that too. Extension, extension, extension. Extension, Winston. Warg drop, orbital beam targeter. 10 tamed wargs. The problem with the tamed one is they're not they're friendly, but they're not pre-tamed. Orbital beam targeter can just end like a breach that would be terrifying otherwise, so I think that's what we're gonna go with. It sucks that we got an excellent reward and it's wargs. Wargs of all things. Yeah, orbital beam targeter, because we could just win, you know, against another wave, so we'll take that. 45 scythers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Well, I've streamed longer than I was supposed to. I need to go make some dinner. I hate to end on a cliffhanger, but in the morning, we are going to fight 45 scythers. Ugh. Christ. All right. Let me end this before anything else happens. How's the death super acidifier work? It destroys everything. Everything that's equipped to them. All bionics, everything. Yeah, let me get out of here. Winston, it's always a cliffhanger, yeah. Yeah, that's the truth. So yeah, for those of you that joined in late, we are playing against a modded storyteller. 5% no pause in this playthrough, so it's a modded storyteller called Winston Waves. Exclamation WW will tell you more about him. If you need more content from me, I have almost endless hours of content over on YouTube. There's the link to that in chat. Same name on there as on here, Adam versus everything. So I appreciate you watching over there as well. All kinds of themed runs, always 500%, always no pause. Also have quite a few guides over there, other games. If you, you know what, that's enough self-promotion for now. All right.